Okay, so last time during our adventures, the party traveled traveled by boat from River Rock. Rock had an encounter with a hydra that turned into an inky black substance at the end. Uh, reached shore uh, and started traveling across the path to Marva. After a day or two, they finally reach Marva. They the marshy lands beneath it from the sunless from the everlasting shadow and a fair constant of rain. With the assistance from Miltan, from revealing that you are on your way, the party was able to get through customs without a problem. As they as they entered in the pillar of water, launching them all the way up into Marva. A with a subtle song throughout the lands and the large ah, and the ever-present commotion throughout the city. The party rushed over through the hailed rain in with their metal umbrellas to the heavenly rest, where they put down their horses as James and Yugovin went.
Tyler, please! I'm sorry to interrupt you, but please retrace that!
You done us proud, boys.
As they put up their horses for the night into the stable for their rest. The party. ah, the Nona gave a key to James and Yugovin for the heavenly rest as Corvo and Naname went upstairs to put everything down. So, just because it's probably going to be mainly just those two, do you guys just rest for the night, or?
Yeah, shower and sleep is what Nona's doing.
Corvo is going to inform Name that he's going to go make sure that they don't do anything stupid.
Okay. So.
Keep them away from the, please.
How much a head start do we have?
Wait, what? I didn't hear what you said.
Keep them away from the casino.
It.
Is my mic too far? There we go. Keep them away from my casino. Or the casino,
Your
not my casino. It's my city now! Keep them away from the casino. There's a thing there that I know James will be tempted by.
You got it.
All you can eat corn dog buffet.
Exactly. Could be. You don't know. That's the problem.
But
Go shower.
Yugovin and James, you have about a 20-minute head start as you enter into the bustling city of Marva. You see various people handing out flyers to many different casinos. You see a couple individuals dressed in very lacking clothes, as they seem to be offering the services. And where do you guys try to head off to? What are you guys trying to do?
For the most part, Govan was going along with James because he was gonna stay up all night anyways, so he was gonna follow James to where the party was going. And I mean the party, not the party. I mean the party like, let's have a party.
James is gonna grab you, like not the proper grab and drag,
By the
more
throat.
Casual. the more casual, like arm around the neck, kind of, and walking forward and kind of just bringing them out and like just keeping an eye out, looking for like any casinos that not any that look particular. Like walk for maybe half an hour before stopping at the first casino they see after a bit.
Okay. So you travel down the city. Make an investigation check.
Excuse me. My Discord's cutting in and out a tiny bit, so we'll see how this goes. But... did you tell Lugo when we were looking for a casino? Because if you didn't, he wasn't going to be looking
Yeah,
around.
he would casually be just saying like, yeah, let's look for a casino or something, a bite to eat or something to enjoy the night. We got a
Okay.
few hours to burn.
Alrighty. Ah,
Okay. So,
lucky you! You with your shitty intelligence.
I have a +8.
so
And I still rolled higher.
as you travel down the city square, you see a couple different locations. The Happy Bunny, the Lady Fortune, Eclipse, and by the time you get all the way down to where you are, to where you're deciding to stop, you find a casino called the Bird of Paradise. You see this large building that has somewhat of a birdcage aesthetic to it. Sort of mirrors upon the where you would normally be able to see through with somewhat glowing bars that sort of reach up into the circle where it reveals its name.
In that case, Ugovin will point out the large, flashy place and say, James, does that look like the building you're looking for?
I'm not really looking for a particular building, but might as well go for that one.
He nods. Perhaps this one will do. And
Let's
he'll
head in, shall we?
nod again and head towards the door,
Okay.
kind of looking around as he goes.
Okay. As you walk towards it, you notice that it is a more open entrance. It's not really a closed door. You just sort of walk in. As you see, rising up, there are multiple layers that are sort of open in the center, revealing a bird cage with some voluptuous ladies twirling around inside, wearing somewhat of a feathery attire. As
Can I check if I know what kind of creature they are?
sure.
Attractive.
What would I do for that?
Nature or history.
Okay. They're the same roll for me. I got a 10.
Okay. You see a couple that just look human, but with like a bird sort of outfit on. But there are some bird-like creatures. You just don't know what they are exactly.
Alright then. As they're walking by, I'll give a little note. James, it seems there are a variety of strange creatures here.
Yep.
He's just kind of looking around.
Yeah, James is kind of just looking around, kind of looking to see everything that's just happening. He's not really absorbing anything, but more like just a passive glance at everything at this point.
Okay. You see many different games being played. You see that there are some bowls that are spinning around where they throw a ball in. As I realize I forgot to look up the actual name. But you see people playing, huh? I think it's called roulette. Yeah. You see people playing various card games, and you see some people on what looks to be some strange sort of machine that, when you pull the lever, it seems to spin in some form of way. And
Okay.
I didn't realize that was a cop.
Yeah.
I thought you just slammed your fist on your desk.
as you enter, you see a an individual that sort of has sort of slicked back hair and a sort of more feathery suit walk up. Looks to be a sort of pale human with blue eyes. Hello there. Nice to meet you. I am Taramis. How can I help you?
Hello.
Roger,
It's nice to meet you as well.
Taramis Falmore?
we're just here to
No.
goof around, gamble a bit.
Okay. You have. So what game do you wish to play, or do you just wish to go on yourself?
First thing, I was just planning on going around, taking a look, seeing what looks fun.
Well, if you need any help, you can probably figure out the workers from the attire.
Most likely, yeah.
Nuts.
It's appreciated. Anything that catches your eye, you go.
James, I would likely be proficient in dice-based games or games that rely on memory.
Before you go, do you have anything like 21 or Blackjack?
Yes, it's just right over there, as he points out a what looks to be like a 21 table, which with a sort of half-orc looking fellow who at the head of the table handing out the cards.
For a moment, appreciated. As James is gonna grab you, Govin, and kind of just buddy walk with him up in that direction.
You will
And
go
Tyler.
along.
Yeah.
I want to have it be said I'm casting locate object to to find them.
Okay. What is the object you're looking for?
Looking for your Govin's eyeglass.
Ooh.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me.
Really
Are
like-
we within range? Is the question.
What's the range?
It's 1,000 feet.
Oh, okay.
After
Uh,
25 minutes of walking, we might be out of range.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys are actually out of range. This
Well, I
is the
figured he was. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. So as you sort of channel your arcane magic to search for your party members, you don't pick them up.
You groan with frustration.
Should I roll like an investigation check to find them?
You can roll a survival check.
Well, I mean, you learn that they aren't within 1,000 feet.
You just go around asking people, did you see a robot walking around?
Yeah.
Large tin man.
You see a man made of fucking copper? 16.
If I only had a heart.
16? Okay, so you can actually yeah, you start traveling throughout the city, but through the hustle and bustle, it is going to take you a while to even find that casino. How are you searching for them?
With survival?
How?
What do you mean?
What are you doing to find them?
He's trying to figure. They got a bunch of money, and they said they wanted to go gamble. So, and they got a bunch of money, so they're gonna go see what the biggest card shark, not card shark, but you know, what the biggest place will take the most money here is. The
Okay.
hot spots, I suppose.
As you ask, you sort of ask around, and you come across this gentleman that is missing his canines as he sort of peppered hair and blue eyes. As well, if you're looking for what type of big game are you looking for?
Gambling.
Well, if you are looking for the hottest spot to go, a couple hours away, you can reach the Grinning Coin. It's if you want the biggest game, you go there.
Well, they're not an hour away. Something closer?
There are many casinos around here. There's the Eclipse. There's the Bird of Paradise. There's Lady Fortune. What sort of it's a hard question to ask. But usually people
She's the
go.
one asking it.
Huh? I know, but you're trying to go for the big spots. They didn't go to a big spot. They just went to the last casino that they were walking by. The Eclipse is more of a big spot around here. Then that's the truth.
Alright, thank you.
Mhm.
Have you happened to spot two men walking by, one of them covered in orange armor, and the one in a ponytail?
Is James wearing his glass fucking armor? 'Cause that's pretty noticeable too.
Oops. I accidentally closed roll 20. Yeah, James would be wearing his. He didn't take it off.
Ah. Alright, in that case, you would say the glass armor. I forgot.
So I think he does have a cloak, so his is probably not as noticeable, nearly as noticeable.
Well, it's a bit foggy. I'm trying to think. As he's sort of rubbing his temple, but also sort of rubbing his fingers together at the same time.
This fucker wants money so I can find my buddies. Fucking okay. He'll fucking toss him a gold.
I think I saw those two heading by the Eclipse and the Bird of Paradise, but man, my brain really can't think of it right now. As he's
He'll
doing the
hold
same.
up another gold coin.
Just not there yet.
He'll toss him the gold coin.
As you toss it at him, it seems like this man doesn't have the best reflexes, as he tries to like catch it and it fumbles in his hands a bit, as it almost falls into the somewhat cloud layer. As he's just like, well, okay then. They went to the Eclipse.
Gonna roll his eyes. Appreciated.
You're welcome.
Fucking walk off.
He doesn't see the eye roll because you have a mask on, you motherfucker.
As
Tough
he's
moment,
sort of
gotta roll his whole head.
mumbling to himself as you're heading away. As
Fuck you too, dude.
yeah, as James and you go in. You're walking towards the 21 table.
Yep.
Indeed.
Okay. You walk up and you see the orcish fellow and two other members at the table, as a fair-skinned half elf with ivory hair and green eyes. Female with somewhat nicer clothing, as and you see another gentleman that is has somewhat of an armored look to him. A Goliath with sort of a scratch against one of his eyes, which he has it closed. With somewhat of a larger pouch on his side. As they both sort of look at you two, and the orc. What can I? Minimum buy is 25 gold.
Okay.
You go and look over at James. I am not sure. I know how to play.
Pretty simple. Okay, so you get 2 cards to start. Each of them is worth a certain value, 1 to 10, and the royals are 10 as well. Ace can vary between 1 and 11. Then you can choose to, if your goal is to get as close to 21 without going over, you can ask for another card, normally involving raising a bid, but you can do it anyway. So you do that, and if you beat the dealer, then you get the money back at, what's the ratio for you guys?
Payout winner gets 3 to 2. Whoop. Sorry,
So yeah,
1 sec. I'm just
You get a 1.5 times money value of what you put in to begin with. Do you guys run with the base 21 rule?
Oh yeah.
And the 5 card Charlie?
The orc is sweating.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
Yeah.
Surprised about that one, but appreciate it. But yeah, pretty simple.
You're going online. Understood.
Yeah. I also posted the D&D
No,
rules
take
for.
a seat with James.
I guess I'll put it here too. So yeah.
The dealer does the same, keeping the first guy hidden.
2 D10s?
Yeah, that's what it had on this one. So
Okay. This will be much easier than actual 21.
I guess technically I could just bump it up to a D12.
10. It would be a D14.
Well, yeah, I guess technically we have
In actuality.
infinite rule.
Yeah.
So
But, yeah.
yeah, we'll
It's
do
up
no-
to you.
Yeah, we'll do a 14. So
Okay. I'm down.
yeah. So he starts dealing out.
So, okay. I did ask this, but they're not in the rules. So if you get a 21, normally you get a, I think it's like a 2 or 3 times payout if you just get a straight 21.
Excuse me.
So, and you said yes to that, and then you also said yes to the 5 card Charlie.
I don't think I knew what those ones. I don't think I know those ones. So.
The straight 21 means 3 times payout instead of the 1.5, and 3 card Charlie is you automatically win if you get 5 cards without busting.
Okay. So yeah. Well, I just this is the rule that I found for it. So yeah, we can go 3 times for a 21, and then so on and so forth.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait. 14? How the fuck did you roll 14?
/r/1d14.
No,
It's-
why?
Because
Well-
we had to roll 2.
we normally it would be because those are dice that you can actually use, but a 14 is like how many cards are in an actual deck.
Yeah. And since we can use hypothetical
Yeah.
dice.
Yeah.
because normally you also have the royal cards, which change the algorithm entirely for 21. If you remove all royals,
Sorry, I stopped
Yeah.
listening to the actual conversation about the rules, and I just started reading the rules.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. No, you're
Threw me
fine.
Ooh, that's really good actually.
That's
Yeah.
10.
What?
Yeah. Oh,
It's
oh
10.
yeah, I don't see your other dice. A 12 is
Uh,
equal to a 10.
I'm trying to.
Oh right.
There's also the GM roll, which I'll be honest, I haven't rolled in GM like this in a while. So,
What James seeing is just quickly say, hit me.
well, I'm saying that as in I don't know how to tell Mason how to roll his second D12.
Oh, slash
But in-
GR.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Slash GR 1D14.
To roll your secret,
secret.
roll. Yeah.
Oh, I get a secret roll. Okay. Slash GR
Yeah.
1d14.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. So that okay. I see.
Okay.
Mm.
This one's for whoops. This one is for the Ovish lady.
This is really funny because I don't remember the actual rules to 21, let alone using dice base 21.
See, I remember the rules to 21 very clearly.
Well,
This
for
one's
me,
the
I forget
Goliath.
card rules very quickly.
and
My other group of
there's
friends
that.
and I. Sorry.
and then no, you're fine. Yeah, and then
Is
dealer.
that clear? Sorry.
No, those were the other two. I'm just rolling the dealer right now.
Let
So.
him go. I can roll as anyone if I want to.
He puts on a Plague Doctor mask. Let's do this.
I can.
Okay, this is the dealer, and now his secret roll.
Let's do this. Okay.
The
Okay.
rules for 21, actual rules are if the dealer is below 16, he has to hit, and if he's above 16, he has to stay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If he's 16 or lower, has to hit. If he's 17 or higher, has to stay.
Okay. So
Shouldn't we only be rolling a d13?
Nope. 10, the 10 card, plus the jack, queen, king. Oh, you're right, 13.
Yeah.
well, we'll roll 13s. No one's
If you
rolled a
roll
14
yet.
yet.
It doesn't matter.
So
Yeah. We're good. We're good so far.
no
Sorry, I
worries.
was
We're
just doing the
professionals
math in my
here.
head and-
You're right.
So goes around the table. Looks at you. Oh wait, he has to hit. He did not roll above the. He did not get above a 16, so he has that number added on to his now, and so.
How can you get above at 16?
It was just something where the dealer has to do that.
Base 21 rules, yeah.
Yep.
Go out of this. Okay.
He looks towards you, James, and she's like,
Hit me.
okay. I'm gonna just roll for you. Just 17. You got a 7?
Let's die.
Yeah. Looks towards the elvish lady, and she says, "Hit." I wish for you to hit me. As she gets that. As he looks towards Egovin.
He'll nod. Hit me, please.
Hope none of you's a sadomasochist on the table, because this
And
is real awkward.
he turns towards the Goliath. Hurt me. As the Goliath has to fold now. Yeah, he busted. As he looks towards
He was a sadomasochist.
as he looks towards James. As he looks towards James again.
I said on stand.
Good.
Hi, 18.
Hey, we're not done yet, you bitch.
James isn't hitting.
Yeah, but if you show your cards now, it changes how the rest of us play.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't. Players only
Yeah.
target the dealer.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright.
You're only trying to beat the dealer. Other players, I guess statistically, because you see cards, but because these aren't cards and the same value can appear more than once, more than 4 times, it doesn't really matter in this.
You're lucky.
Yeah.
I could have cheated with Ugobin otherwise.
They weren't dice.
Yeah. Everyone sort of goes, looks towards the elf. We do from there. She I'm good for now. As then he looks towards Ugobin.
He will nod. I will stay as well.
Good. So
Good.
So, he looks towards everyone, and, he reveals that he has, That guy realized I did math weird. He reveals to have 17 on his hand. He got an 8, a 5, and a 4.
Ugobin ties. With a 17.
James beats.
The elven lady also ties. Okay.
Read 'em and beep, boys.
Beep.
What happens on a tie? Do we just get our money back? Or
He wins. I'm not sure, actually.
Because it says if we both get 21, I get my money back, but it doesn't say what happens if we tie.
On average, dealer beats ties. At least in actual casino rules. The dealer wins outside.
So,
Alright, well, we know
so James is the only one who won. As,
Alright.
marked down 25 gold and put back about 25 point.
Oh, it's a 2 times payout. Okay.
Excuse me.
Wait, how much money did I gain?
Winner's payout is 3.
So it would be half of 25.
Yeah, half of 25, which is
12.5.
yeah,
12
12.5.
gold. 12 gold, 5 silver.
James, did you pay for Ugobin's hand?
No.
No.
He would have if you had asked, though.
No, now they give you gold, you bitch.
Yes, but I forgot. Did you want me to pay for Yugovin's hand?
If James didn't give him money, Ugobin would use his own, so.
Here, I'll reduce 100. You have 100 gold pieces. And you'll have to do the math yourself. That's easier for me.
Alright.
Yeah.
Not a hand.
Okay.
Who
Who's
knows?
in?
Ugobin will nod. This seems fun.
Luckable 50.
The elvish lady goes like, another round for me, as the Goliath's just like, that was the last I got. As he sort of gets up and it seems like he's not having the best luck on it. You don't know what's in his large sack, but it's not gold. As he starts to wander off. Okay.
Corvo's going to the wrong casino.
Yeah.
No,
So-
if you cast the look at object again, you might have a chance.
Okay, so everyone roll your dice.
I put 60 down for the gamble. Heads up.
Roll with D13s now.
Yeah, I have a
Changes
D.
the-
I have a D13 now, and I'm saving that. So. Yeah. Okay. Dealer. Elf. This is just one minute. Dealer. Elf. Okay. So. So, It's above 16, right?
Yeah. If you're 16 or lower, you have to hit.
Okay. As the orc flips over a card for himself. Looks towards you, James.
Damn, there's a lot of sevens out.
Huh?
There's a lot of sevens on the board.
And yet it doesn't matter.
I know, right?
I feel
Well,
like
I
you
would
stalked the
assume
deck. What?
Well, in actual casino cards, they usually use multiple decks to make card counting more difficult.
Yeah.
Frustrating.
I guess the thing to note is when you're looking at these cards, they have the symbol of a birdcage on the back and have various different bird theme inlays of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The Jack, the Queen, the King are kind of
Mhm.
bird theme.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I love good cards. Cards are great.
as James, it's looking toward the orc is looking towards you. The half orc is looking towards you.
Give me a second. Fuck. Fuck. Not sure if what that means. Give me one more.
I'm not sure what that means. It's too on the fence.
And he stays with that.
Okay. So
I was like 8 to 12. I don't know if what that means.
yeah. Also remember you accidentally wrote that in GM layer.
Yeah, sorry. I got it
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, he got a 2. So next up is the elf, and just like, I'll go for another one. So, yep, she's gonna go again. Ooh. What's that? I gotta do some quick math. As she sits there, and she just sort of has a smirk on her face. As
She has an ace up her sleeve.
Yugovin, it's your turn.
He'll say, "Hit me, please,
Okay.
Hit me, please.
please."
Oof.
Hugover turns his cards over. I have busted.
Okay. The half orc. I'm good here. He looks towards James.
I'm Spain. Thanks you. Thanks for that.
I'm good here too. As she sort of twirls her hair around.
Call it.
As the half orc flipped over his card, as he has 20.
Who's the dealer again? The half orc.
Yeah, the half orc.
Ah, shit.
Mhm.
Okay.
As
19.
the elven lady also has 20, but dealer reigns supreme.
I will say this dealer you don't have to G-roll for. Dealer you don't have to G-roll for.
Okay.
Is the dealer stuff shown?
Yeah, you just wait till the end, till everyone settles, then you just roll the dice for roll the dealer, deal the dealer. Because technically the dealer can be computer because it has the rule.
Right. Huh.
Okay.
That makes sense.
One sec. So
Interesting.
what you're saying for that is, is he able to flip another card for him or no?
Well, so what happens is everyone does the thing. Then the dealer gets 2 cards. If it's 16 or lower, he hits. If it's 17 or above, he stays.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And then you just keep going till that rule is settled.
Okay.
And because the dealer technically doesn't matter.
Okay. Makes sense now.
Oh, that's how they make money then. If you have 4 people playing against the dealer, even if one of them wins every single time.
Blackjack
they'll
is
get-
set for the house to win.
Well, all gambling is set for the
Oh,
house.
yeah,
because
but
gambling
blackjack especially is very funny about it.
Mhm.
It's the most advantageous for players on an individual level.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah. So, who's in for the next one? You see, the elvish lady looks disappointed that she wasn't able to to win with her hand. Another one, another one. As she places down her 25.
Govan looks over at you, James, and he says, I apologize, James. However, I have lost twice now.
You can say that if you want. I'm gonna do one more.
Well, he doesn't mind. He'll play again.
Oh, you're good to is gambling. Honestly, I didn't expect to come back with any of the money we had.
Okay.
He nods slowly. That seems illogical. However, I will play some more.
James put down 30 gold.
Okay. 30 gold.
Govan just does 25 again.
Okay. And, roll your cards. Oh. And, okay. As, he looks towards, James.
Hit me.
Okay. I think that's an auto win. You got 21.
Alright. I think the rest of us still play.
Yeah, I know.
Do we not?
Well, yeah. You got it.
I just had 20.
Oh.
Oh, remember the only thing valued at 11 is an ace.
Oh, okay.
So I'll stay.
Okay. Looks towards the oven lady as she sort of is rocking in her chair, or sort of like hitting her wrist, sort of as a nervous tick, as hit me. As she says, I bust, sort of pushing against her face. Looks towards Hugoven.
Hit me.
Okay.
I will stay.
Okay. Looks towards James.
I'm staying.
Okay. As let's go. 2d13s.
18. He stays.
Yep. So.
God damn it.
So James has one money.
He won, yay! So 30 and 15 out.
As you, so anyone another round?
I think I'll take a break from this one, take a look at the other ones. Other things that are on their house.
Okay. How about you, ma'am? Yeah, I'll go another round.
Yeah,
You,
James
sir?
is gonna stand up. James gonna stand up. Look at you, Govan. You gonna stay, or you wanna join me for a few other things?
I think I will take a look at what else is around as well. I have lost 3 times in a row now.
Yeah, that really wasn't your game, I guess, huh?
He shakes his head slowly. Hopefully we can find something more suited to me.
Well, you only have the 25 gold, right? That's what you have left.
That is what I have left of the gold you gave me, yes.
Did you have other gold?
I have some, yes. It was left over from my master's workshop.
You're free to use that if you want. Up to you though. Normally I set with you, from what I've been told, it's you set a budget for yourself of how much you're willing to spend and you leave it there.
He nods. It does seem illogical to lose gold pointlessly, with little chance of gaining it back. However, I will try my best in the next game.
Yeah, let's have some more fun.
He
Pretty
nods.
much that's what this night is for, right?
He nods again. Yes, I'd like to have some fun.
Okay. And I guess I'll cut over to Corvo for a second as
Yep.
you find as you find this sort of monochrome building that's with a sort of white crescent moon. Well, not crescent, sort of a waxing. I used to know so much about moon. Pretty much a sliver of moon left, almost like it's about to be eclipsed. As there's the name of eclipse on it, as it's a sort of, it's a smaller sort of building, as it just like, as people are wearing sort of black and white paint in over their face and sort of black and white hair, as and it's just like, as we were like, hey, come on down to the eclipse. As Corvo, assuming you approach.
A very straightforward marketing campaign.
Come to the eclipse. Various.
Yeah. Corvo, seeing that he matches this place aesthetic,
I belong here.
yeah, he's gonna go walk in,
Mm-hmm.
see if we can find whoever the entry like greeter is.
Mm-hmm. As you enter through the door, you notice that you have the sort of white on your mask and any sort of lighter details are actually starting to have a slight glow to it.
Oh.
As you approach in, and there's many different people that are wearing more of a white aesthetic, and and it's a weird sort of, it's a black light room, pretty much is what I'm saying. And you see an individual sort of approaching, and they have somewhat of a two crescent moons next to both of their eyes, facing inwards, with a with somewhat of a freckled white, sprinkled white hair, and just like, oh, welcome. How can I assist you today?
I'm looking for two gentlemen. I'm waiting to see if they've entered here. One is about 6 foot tall, wearing orange armor. Another one is James is 5'10", right?
What? What?
No, James
No.
is like 6 foot.
Also, the reason I responded so aggressively is because for some reason my head auto-corrected to 10'10". And I was no. James is straight 6 feet.
You were Goliath?
Okay.
That's more than a
Just
Call
Goliath.
Goliath at that, but yeah. Yeah.
James is straight 6 feet.
All right. Yeah, two gentlemen, both about 6 feet tall. One covered in this orange and blue armor, another one wearing this cloak over glass armor.
Well, I can't really say that I've seen anything like that before. I'll keep an eye out. Do you wish to partake in any of the games around here, though?
If they haven't been here, I must find them quite soon. I will return, though.
Okay. Well, have a good night. As you
He'll nod. He'll turn and realize he got fucking robbed. The list he said was the Eclipse, the Birdcage, and 2 other ones, right?
the Eclipse, Birdcage, Lady's Fortune, and trying to remember the last one.
And the Irrelevant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so
Yeah, I guess you'll go to the next one over, the Birdcage.
okay. So in a couple minutes, that will happen. So you go in and James, back into your skin.
Hello. What other wonderful, colorful games do we see?
You see, like I said, you see the roulette game.
Mhm.
Various different types of dice games and card games. Make a investigation.
Okay. Investigation. I got an 8.
You go, and you're just sort of looking around. You know, not
There's a lot
really.
of colorful things in here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But James, you hear the sounds of flapping feathers, and it's not just the girls in the cage. As you look up and see that there are birds near the top. Up, and it looks a bit. They're a bit larger birds, with a couple riders on top of them.
That's interesting. Does it look to be associated with any particular gamble or just entertainment?
Your investigation, you can tell that it seems to be somewhat like a horse racing type of gambling,
Oh god.
but they use more
Hey, I might actually be good at that.
birds.
Okay.
Not like riding it. It's like
Do any of these,
Hmm?
do any of these birds particularly look faster than the others?
as you're sort of looking at the different types of birds, you see this amber bird that seems to have somewhat of a falcon look to it. And it seems that it's a bit faster than the other birds at the moment.
Okay.
Uh,
I'll walk up to where that is and kind of, if you go up and tags along.
Yeah, he's like following behind you. He's looking around, looking pretty distracted, but he's keeping with you.
yeah.
James is gonna go and focus on the birds. Tell me which of them is the fastest.
He'll perk up and look over. Oh, I did not notice those before. And I guess I'll give him a try as well. Do I get animal handling, or does it have to be nature for this? I guess animal handling is just helping me out.
You can do animal handling.
Okay. Nope. I can't roll.
You've seen this.
I rolled a 2.
You see this sort of smaller looking bird. It
Yeah.
in your brain, it's like that can be aerodynamic.
Yeah. Ugo will point at the the smaller bird. Perhaps
Somewhat
that
like a
one would be
swallow.
faster. Okay. Perhaps that one would be faster, as it has less body mass.
No, sorry.
Uh,
Is it the same one that James noticed?
nope. As
Hey, bud.
you're sort of walking up, and you see this man. Place your bets. Place your bets. This man sort of having a sort of long, sort of like microphone, not microphone.
Wand of thaumaturgy.
Yeah. Well, it's those open tubes that you just sort of yell and it's supposed to amplify your.
Megaphone.
Yeah, megaphone. That's what it is. As you see this guy with a large sort of megaphone, as he's just like come on down. We still have 5 more minutes before the next race.
Give me the Pokemon. What's the lowest bet?
Lowest bet is about 15. Which
I'll put 15 gold on the winning one.
Okay.
sir?
No, I'm kidding. Let's place it on that one. James points to the ones he noticed was going faster.
Okay. So the lightning. There we go.
Well, isn't that a bit flashy?
Of course.
Does he have rabbit ears?
What about you, my armored friend? Hmm?
Sorry. Out of character joke, my apologies.
So, you just put 15 on
hold
the one?
Yep.
He'll ask Ugobin will ask the man. The purpose is to choose which bird will be the fastest. Correct?
Ah, yes, it's figure out which one's which one's gonna win and get money depending on how much other people think that they're gonna win.
How much do people think that one will win? He'll point at the smaller one.
That one's about 1 to 5.
That one's slowpoke.
He'll nod and say, "That is all right. I will vote for that one," and give him the 15 gold for the smaller bird.
Okay. The feathery strike.
The feathery strike. Beautiful.
I would just submit my own creature. DB.
I call
DB can't fly. Fast.
Shut up.
I
He's
can
fat.
push him. We can toss him like a football.
Oh
Fly's
yes.
gonna live, boy.
Fastball special.
Yeah. Do you guys wait the 15 minutes? Not 15. The 5 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
We'll just. James will ask for like a drink or something.
Okay. As you sort of ask for a drink, you sort of notice that a thing that wasn't really fully noticed at the beginning was that there are slight strings sort of attached to each layer, as you see that there are different performers that sort of grab onto these small strings and sort of yank themselves, sort of going up each one, sort of having more of a flying aesthetic, as one goes up towards you and sort of holds out sort of a platter of drinks as a couple other individuals walk by. Hey,
No mind if I do.
there you go. Anyone else? Wait. As
Me.
yeah, as you sit down and at one point there is you see this halfling fellow sort of walking up, cigar in his mouth and sort of what of a bowl cap. Sort of red hair with amber eyes, as he walks up and just like, "Well, what brings you to these parts?"
Hey, who's he talking to?
Both of them.
Yeah, yes. Ugobin will look over at him. We are here to visit and to look at the library, as well as meet Lady Meltan.
For the most part, in the casino in particular, we're just here to have some fun.
Go into more grandiose.
The guy has one raised eyebrow and he's just like, "Oh, well,
You're with that bitch.
I guess I thought you guys looked strange. Not many people could show up with glass armor and whatever type of armor you have."
Yeah, probably I'll be changing out of this one soon though. Forgot to take it off when I got to stop by the inn. It is what it is.
Well, what? So what are you talking to the Lord about? If you don't mind me being a bit nosy.
We had intentions on talking to her about whether or not she was planning on buying our very unique dessert.
I feel like that's something more for Candy.
It is, but we have it copyrighted and we wanted to import it into the city, so we talked to the lords and the various important people. I'm actually surprised that she accepted the meeting. Really?
Ugobin's looking at you. It's
Yeah, it's a really
confused
good
that
cake. It's
word.
like it's a vanilla cake layered with this frozen delicacy we call vanilla ice cream. Then
Okay.
layered on top, we have thinly cut strawberries, and then another layer of the same thing.
Like I was saying, I think that that's more on the line for Captain Candy. That Right.
Maybe, but I have no clue who that is, and apparently we just got a meeting with Miltown for it. So like, it is what it is.
well, either way, if you the city can be kind of tough sometimes. So, if you want, you can I can help you travel around, get you through a little bit faster.
Personally, I think we're good for the most part. I'm pretty ashamed though, unless you go, Vin. You think we can make our way around, right?
Say that last one again.
You think we can make our way around, right? No issues.
He will nod. So far, I have memorized our path. Yes.
Perfect. I think we got our way, my friend. Thank you for the offer, though. Greatly appreciated.
Well, you're lost. As he sort of pops down from the chair, and
Keep an eye out for ice cream strawberry vanilla cake.
and he sort of wanders off.
We're still working on the name thing.
As
The complicated cake.
Public cake.
As you guys wait the rest of those 5 minutes. As it's okay, everybody. Here, time for the race. Are you ready? Yeah, woo!
Yes.
Woo! As he sort of looks towards the races, and it's just like, are you ready? Yeah. Woo! And
I'm sorry, I'll stop.
as you wait for the race to start, everyone is the birds start flying off as you see lightning going forward ahead a bit faster than the other birds as lightning's going through the first section. Ah, look at them go. But the beak is coming back behind. Hey. Oh, but look at this upset. The feathery strike is coming up. As
I shoot a firebolt. I kid.
Who goes
Uh,
prize?
you see this cacophony of different birds as all the birds are starting to fly forward. Heard as near the sort of end. Roll insight checks.
All right.
Oh yay! Wonderful.
Okay.
God damn it.
Yeah, but
How dare James roll one less than me when I have 6 more than him?
Yeah, you don't say, Mr. Shitty Intelligence on Investigation.
as
Fuck.
as you see the birds flying, you lightning's ahead, but the feathery strike is actually catching up to it, as a couple of the other birds are trying to catch up with it too, as they're not able to fully get there. As in the last couple seconds, they reach the final curve, as the feathery strike, with one last burst of its wings, just flap into it. As the feathery strike wins.
Govin nods.
As,
I finally appear to have won.
Look at you there, bud. Now let's see how much you actually got out of this one, though.
Hopefully, it will make back some of the gold lost earlier.
Okay. As you sort of walk up with your silvered ticket, it's like, ah, you were one of the ones who voted for the feathery strike. Not many people did that.
Correct. He
Uh,
nods.
as he sort of rumbles around in his the sort of sack of gold. It's like, okay, so got 15. It was a 1 out of 5 things, so you get
Oh shit.
yeah,
It's worth a lot.
yeah, so
you bet on the slowest horse and then got an upset. Normally, like at a horse track race, you could get like 100 times payout.
I know. I thought when you said it, I thought you said 0.5, so that it was a 2 times. I didn't realize a 1 in.
No. You bet on the slowest fucking guy, my friend. You just won big.
yeah.
That's so funny.
As you got 75 gold back from your 15.
Yay.
There you go, bud.
He it's hard to tell, but he looks pretty happy about that. Like he looks pretty pleased with himself that he won.
It's not even that he understands the value of money. He just understands he just got a lot more than he got back.
Yeah, and he won. He's had 3 losses, now he had a 1. So yeah, he's like,
That is a hell of a win right there, Lon.
he nods. I did not think I would be able to win many of these games. I am glad.
To tell you the truth, most of these games are set so everyone loses except the house. The fact you got this much, I'm honestly impressed.
He he kind of like has his handful of gold and he puts it in the bag behind him.
For the most part, it's everyone's having fun for it. It's you gotta be careful with it. Play in moderation. Don't go too extreme.
You know,
Enjoy it for what it is, less about actually winning.
You also
As
see
Jim finishes his drink and then, I don't know. He just puts it somewhere.
yeah.
something to table.
As you sort of just set it on the table, somebody will come and grab it later on.
Appreciated.
As you do see a couple other people who also seem to have bet on the horse. Not a horse, the bird, the swallow.
Bad.
As they also get their payout. As what do you guys do now? He does say, next game was in next race is in about 4 hours.
We likely will not be here in the next 4 hours, correct, James?
Probably not. We're probably gonna just goof around a bit, hop around, maybe switch to a different casino in a minute.
He nods. That sounds like fun. Let us look for other places to play games.
As Corvo leaves the eclipse, James and
Yeah, when they like pass in the crowd.
Please. Please. I need this.
So-
Please don't. Don't
So,
leave me.
James and Yugovin, what are you doing right now?
Let's check out one more game here. I think the roulette might be a bit fun. Give it a round or two, and then we can hop into a different one. See if they have anything else, anything unique.
That sounds like a good plan. Yes.
Part of enjoyment is seeing what kind of shows you got going on.
He nods. By shows, do you mean like the birds we just watched?
Yeah, pretty much the performances, the displays, and performances.
I would like to see more of the performances.
Maybe they got some more animals. Who knows?
He nods.
Few light shows, I would guess, probably using magic or something.
That'd be interesting.
It would be. Do you want to actually? Do you want to head over to a different casino now, or would you rather at least give it a few more here?
I would like to try the roulette that you were talking about before.
Let's
And-
give that a round or two, and then we'll hop off.
Yeah. He'll nod. If it goes poorly, we can go somewhere else. All right, we're gonna go look for the roulette tables.
So yeah, you find the roulette table as they show up. You see you see five different, not five, three different individuals, and sort of a feathered looking man that is sort of bouncing a marble in his hand, and it's just like like okay, next round, who's coming up? It seems this man seems to be an Aarakocra with of a sort of
Another bird.
I put 8 gold on black.
what?
I don't
What?
know if this is how it works. I've actually never played roulette before. How does this work?
So, you
Couple looks confused.
so you go. So there's 20 spots on this wheel. You can choose a number between 1 and 20, and if it lands on the number, you get 3 times as much. As
8 gold on 17.
okay.
Or is there any other alternate?
There's
Or even the odds, is that a thing?
yes, there is. I was getting to that.
Oh.
Even in odds, if you choose even or odds, you get 1.5 times the bet back. Other options, you lose. The house gets your coins.
I'll put 10 gold on evens too.
Okay. 10 gold.
On odds. On odds.
Okay, just type out what you're putting your stuff on. Okay, good job.
8 gold on 17, 10 gold odd.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's either odds or evens or just the number? Is there any color
Odds,
variation?
evens, or just direct number.
Yeah.
How many numbers are we choosing from? How many? numbers
1
you
to
can choose
20.
as many, it's just money per. You could technically put 10 pieces on every number.
Yeah, but
It's
sorry,
a
the
10
max
gold
number is
pay-in.
20.
So,
10 gold pay-in?
yeah, that's what it has on here. So,
Alright.
Yep. I guess. Why not? We'll just win no matter what. So, Govin will put 10 golds down and say 10 on evens.
okay. 10 on evens, 10 on odds. Yeah. You see that, a lady puts, you see one of the people put 16 on good old lucky number 3. You see that an individual puts 20 on odds, and the last individual puts 10 on 5 and 5 on evens. Yeah. As he gets in, places all the coins on each of the spots. As he puts the marble in, and it starts rolling. As 12. As,
Yay!
So let me. So you go and you get 15 back, if I'm.
Yep.
Yeah, 15
Sounds-
back.
Finish.
And the lady gets would that be 8 back? I'm assuming you only get the money. I'm assuming you get the money
He's
on
got-
the number, huh?
So,
Yeah.
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 So if it's the 1.5, which is what you said, she'd get 16 plus the half, so she'd get a total of 24.
Yeah.
She'd get the 16 back that she bet, as well as a positive 8 gold.
Yeah, so
Oh, I was trying to
she
figure it
put-
out because she put 10 gold on 5 and
She-
then 5 on evens.
So you get what's
Oh.
the payout for evens?
1.5.
Yeah, 1.5.
1.5. So she would get
8.5?
she would get 7. She would get
Oh.
7 gold pieces and 5 silver back.
Yeah.
But she would have lost 5, so she would have
Yeah.
only added 2 gold, 5 silver.
Yeah. Just making sure about that. I didn't want to say that and then be wrong. Yeah.
And then you go and got a 5 gold back.
So yeah, a couple people are like, oh, come on! It's just like, okay, another round?
Sure. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it simple. I'm just gonna put 10 gold pieces on, let's see, 10 gold pieces on... No, I'm not. I'm gonna go risky. I'm gonna put it on a 13.
13. You bastard. Nobody bets on 13.
Okay. 13. So, 10 on 13, you go in.
Ugovin puts his gold down, says, I'd like to bet 10 on odds this time.
And, the lady is going to, well, that's a lot more than what I was wanting. First gentleman, 20 on 3, as he sort of does sort of like a sort of under the mouth chant, as the next person.
Respectable.
As the next one's like 12 on odds, and the lady that somewhat won 25 on even. Okay, this is the time for the roll. Time for the roll.
13. Aww.
Damn it. 13. Aw.
As the lady wins 1.5 back out of 25, so she gets a fairly good payback.
Mhm.
Who's up for another round?
Yep, you're free to give it another one. You go and I'm gonna sit out this one.
I will try once more.
I've got the itch. You see that the lady that just won, she pops out. It seems like she's content with her winning. But yeah, so
I'm going to put down his gold and say, I will try 10 gold on number 18.
okay. So 10 on 18.
Yep.
So you see that the one guy's 40 on 3. Come on, got it. And
30 on 3.
mhm.
Jesus.
the other was like 10 on evens. And the third individual pulls out the marble as starts for one. Sorry, that
Oh
was
my god! Oh my god!
yes. The man just is filled with joy. He hugs both you and that other man right then and there. Tears running down his face.
I don't have to sell my house.
Yeah, go to say congratulations.
As getting the number is a 3 times payout, the man just won 120.
Yeah, walks
Well,
away with 120 gold.
You
and
gained
started
80
with
gold pieces.
Yeah. As
Damn.
Yeah.
this man is as happy as can be. This man is living like Larry.
Yeah.
As you just sort of see him like walking out just happy, and he's content with his winnings now.
Yeah, Ugovin will stand up. That was enough for him. That was a fun thing to watch. He's like, yes, that's good.
Dilly dilly.
Diddly diddly diddly.
So, and he'll walk back over towards James and say, I'm ready to go now. If you wish to check out, or if you wish to look at another casino.
I finally found you.
Corvo.
Thing.
James and you Governor are leaving as Corvo enters the casino.
Yeah. So,
Steve
J-
says he passes, so he doesn't see you.
Corvo roll perception.
You Govin strutting in his armor. Corvo is just looking the opposite direction.
Corvo roll a perception, and Jameson, you go and roll stealth real quick. This is more of a you're in a
You're not
crowd
trying
thing.
to hide.
I know it's more
I
of
love this.
it's more of a
I love
loud,
this.
rambunctious crowd.
May I propose something?
21.
I do. Listen,
May I propose something?
Sure.
You Govin roll stealth at disadvantage using charisma.
sure.
Oh, fuck me.
Alright.
God damn.
Using
How you Govin? Now, where could they be?
Like you're blending into a group of people.
Okay.
That's charismatic, right?
Yeah. Roll
Alright, so
charisma.
whatever this roll is, whatever my disadvantage roll is, plus 2. Oh, 9.
As Corvo, you bust in, and it's just like
You bustin'.
you see them sort of leave. You notice the guy just like as you sort of like look in that direction, and as you're sort of looking that way, you see James and you go and sort of like wiggling their way through.
Are they? If they're heading in his direction, he will just wait for them.
Okay. As you're waiting there, a man in a sort of feathered outfit is just like, come on, we need to get going. There's a couple customers that are waiting. As he sort of like puts his arm around you and just like, come on, we.
He puts his arm around him. Corvo's like, oh, fuck this. He just goes, I don't work here.
What? Oh, sorry, sir.
I don't
No,
have don't have feathers on my outfit, sir.
Sorry, you fit the aesthetics. Not many people show up here in the aesthetic.
Right.
Sick, ghostly crow.
I will have you know I had a good
Get it
time,
right.
but I must be leaving now.
Okay. Sorry, sir. Hope you have a good day. Don't forget to put us on the messenger board.
Yelp.
Yeah.
As he starts to head off, and they're still trying to get their way towards you. As a customer's just like, excuse me, sir, can I get a refill on this real quick?
I don't work here.
Sure. As a pal, can you get me a drink?
You just ignore them. You just won't even dignify that with a fucking response.
As you sort of just stand there, not paying attention to him. I fucking hate this place. As he sort of walks off.
That was the guy who just got a jackpot, so he was like, really an asshole after getting all that money.
It's not the same guy, don't. But
Makes
Alright.
80 gold turns to a dick.
yeah. Eventually, James and you go in.
Corvo waits there.
You
James and you Govin are walking, and then James is just telling you. So Corvo walks into casino. They think he works there.
God damn it.
Not funny? I thought it was quite clever, actually.
Mason doesn't find it funny. Like you.
Corvo's
Mason-
snapping the
Mason-
joke to get their attention.
Cars.
Shut up. Oh, Corvo. Hello.
Oh shit! You walked into the casino.
Stares at James.
What? I was telling the joke. You heard the joke, right? You were apparently next to us.
Yes, I heard the joke. I came just to make sure you two didn't go bankrupt.
No, I said the amount of money I was gonna spend was the amount of money given. I think I'm good.
You, Govin?
I have lost half of the money given to me.
So we've lost total half the amount of money.
As in, you lost it and then made up more to even out, or you have just lost money?
Of the 200 gold pieces Nanami gave us, we had lost and spent 100.
Yes.
I see.
However, I was down more gold than that, but I made it back in a bird betting contest.
That he did.
A bird betting contest?
Yeah, it was a competition between spellcasters dressed as bird to see which of them was better. I bet on the one named Corvo.
Govin looks over at James, confused again.
I'm joking, but I'm joking.
He nods.
Right.
I thought so.
So are you done here, or are you going to head somewhere else?
Maybe we're gonna head to a different casino. More for the entertainment value, really, getting to see the shows, maybe gamble a bit more, and buy a few drinks. But for the most part, like, that's about it.
You wouldn't mind if I joined you?
Govin nods.
Yes. I'm kidding.
Govin has a different kind of nod.
You can definitely join us. It's not an issue. I'm just surprised you didn't want to stick around with Nanami. I kind of left you two at the inn on purpose together.
Yeah, she's naked in the room again. I can't take it.
I'm sorry, just Lunity makes you really uncomfortable.
What do you think I wear all this clothes?
Socks stay on. Socks stay on during.
Yeah. Like, I could do it in Ame, but we need to be in the dark. But,
Jesus Christ.
But as you say that, he will kind of tilt his head back. Right. Well, she was very tired, and I figured best I leave her to rest. DB's watching over her. He'll let me know if something goes wrong.
Yeah, that's bad.
But before we go, I've been meaning to try something.
Yeah?
He's going to reach out his hand. He's going to go and he's going to place it on James's head.
What are you doing?
He's going to cast telepathic bond.
Doesn't it suck being short?
I'm exactly 4 inches taller than you. No, I don't have that prepared. Never mind.
I was gonna say, Sam.
Why the fuck did you just touch my head and do nothing?
Pat, pat.
Like, what was the point of that?
Failed
Even
spell.
if you needed to do it for some sort of magic, you could have just touched my shoulder rather than my head. That's just kind of weird, lad.
Going to retract his head and said, like, it was a required somatic component of the spell.
To touch someone's head?
It's a telepathic link.
Oh, that makes 100% sense. You're absolutely right.
I'm glad you understand. He sounds genuine when he says that.
You know what? Let's go have some fun, Corvo. Let's get you a few drinks.
Of course.
Oh god.
I wonder
He'll
if
then
any of
gesture for them to lead the way.
What I've
You
never
were-
realized, Dugovin's the DD.
not by choice, but by the fact he doesn't eat.
Yeah.
I guess I
And
could
or
just
the
say
fact
driver.
that none of us
Corvo, what is a
drive.
car?
As you all head outside of the bird, you get back onto the
outside of the bird.
you come across the open field of Marva again. Various crowds of people are still chatting and talking. Are you guys trying to find another casino, or what you trying to find?
That was my impression, so Govin's looking for a casino. Yep.
Corvo's just following them. I need to go put my plate away.
Okay.
You messy bird man. Searching!
Well, I was just gonna say one of you roll a d20, which I can just use your 11.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you're sort of traveling around searching for for things. As at one point through your travels to find a new casino, a man sort of approaches you. Hello there.
Hello. What is your name?
Bubman.
Bombmin?
Bubman.
Oh, Bulbaman.
Bob the man.
Ugovin will nod. My name is Ugovin.
Nice to meet you. Well,
I'm Sir Philip Gerald the 13th.
I'm back.
you know about him?
He's back. He's back. I'm Sir Fitzgerald the 13th.
He's back.
What?
Well, welcome to. Well, I was curious. It's getting late. I don't know if you've
Watto.
had a bit of a midnight brew. As he sort of opens up this coat that he has on, and you see various sort of purplish bottles sort of glowing in his jacket.
Oh no.
You know, one of these can help you not get as sleepy when it gets to the next day. Keeps the party going, as you might say.
Motherfucker selling Monster energy drinks. I'm sorry.
Yeah, right.
Pure adrenaline. Corvo's going
Adrenaline, not caffeine. Adrenaline.
Corvo's going to take a step forward. I imagine there's a price for these.
Yes, about
Corvo wants to roll
54.
study ignites.
54 gold.
Yes,
Holy shit!
Very
It's not
oddly
easy.
specific number.
it's not easy to get this brew.
Yeah,
What's not
Corvo
easy
could
to
reach back and say, 54 gold.
What is this again? What is it that it is?
Monster drinks.
What it does is it makes it to where you don't need to sleep for the night. Keeps you energized throughout the day. Get you
Fascinating. What is it again?
the midnight brew.
What does it do?
It
Nice.
it
Felipe. Or James, whoever you are.
This guy's like, you all dumbasses, bye!
when if you drink one of these, you don't need to have that normal resting as normal. You can just go
So
through
one of
the.
those midnight brews.
Oh my god.
I've heard of
Listen
Midnight
here,
Brews.
punk.
What do they do?
I'm just trying to give you
James is
something
gonna
to
pat
help.
Corvo on the back for that one. What was that? Sorry.
I wasn't listening. Can you start over?
I listened to my friend talk about the midnight brews. Have you heard about them? It makes it so you can sleep with, go through the night without sleep.
But no, man,
I
I
heard they
need
can make
someone
you
who's
sleep in
not
order.
utterly sarcastic so that they say exactly what they mean and not the things they don't mean all the time, because it's really hard to deal with that when you're going.
I'm
This is unfortunate because you left the one who can't lie
I know.
at home.
Oh, it's great. This is fantastic. Corvo can't lie either, and James definitely can't. He just does it a lot.
Oh, good.
I
Cat.
think I made
not.
cat-
I don't need any of
cat-
this. If you're not going to respect my business, I'm going to leave you. I'm just going to leave. As he sort
I
of
don't mean to be rude, but your business is kind of shady where you're standing in the middle of an alley with the bottles of liquid energy hidden in your trench coat. Like, that's kind of shady, man.
I do have
winning
to say,
Marva.
Yeah, but it's not shady.
I have to say, sir, you're in Marva. If for some reason your concoction is not federated, if it's too dangerous even to be mandated by Marva, I'm afraid this thing has some dangerous side effects you're telling not to say.
Yeah, that's mainly why I'm joking
What
around.
did I say? Side effects?
Does it have side effects?
No, you sleep.
And you're lying. I
No,
don't believe you. Otherwise, it would be sold everywhere. We would have heard about it before.
like I said, a bit more of a. It's a bit harder to get a hold of. Ingredients are rare.
Yeah, but like, we'd still hear about it, even if it's rare. If anything, we would have raised the knowledge of it because it's so rare.
Can you go and interrupt you guys for a second? A little pause and say, Corvo, James, I do not think it is a good idea to drink these potions, as you will lose your recommended hours of sleep.
Yeah, probably.
Mr. Name.
Hey, shush. What are you, their mother?
Can I go
Like,
back to the hotel?
To be fair, I have this flask of juice. I'll trade it.
What's in it?
Juice.
What type of juice?
The dancing juice.
I need to kick the cat out. I'll be right back.
You mean from those normal fruits?
No, it's just alcohol. It makes you dance because you're drunk. No, it's from one of those dancing fruit ones.
Okay.
But no, I'll actually keep this. I like it. It's fun. I was just making a reference. I didn't actually thought you'd have considered it, really.
I'm a man of business.
Yeah, but like, this cost me like nothing. I literally found it in nature. I made juice out of it.
He's
you-
Corvo is going to just shake James's shoulder. He won't say anything.
For the conversation, it'll definitely be a memorable moment. Mr. Buttermask here wants to go. He can't talk, so I need to guide him because he can't talk, he has a hard time finding his way around. Shall we go, Mr. Birdman?
He nods.
What the
Perfect. Let's go. You go with Mr. Birdman.
Govan goes along.
James is laughing hysterically after like 10 steps.
You hear him sort of. Those who can speak Dwarvish can hear him cursing in it.
Rock and stone and fucking shit.
Nope.
Oh wait, I can do that. Cursing. Oh yeah.
And you just hear this fellow. He sort of was wrapped up a bit, so you didn't really get to see many of his features, but he seemed shorter than a normal human, and you just hear him cursing in Dwarvish, so you can make your assumptions.
Oh, look, a DB.
As we're walking away,
So there's Ron Oname.
Govan says, he appears to be upset with the conversation.
Probably because he expected us to buy it, because it was most likely a scam of all things. Oh, look, a stray cat.
Slowly. When Zoe looks
Sorry about that. I was just goofing around and being.
A cat walks onto one of the cloud parts that's more see-through. You never see it again. Oh no.
I named you so long. So long. So long. Get it? So long.
Pat pat. But so.
Sam.
Corvo will say,
Govan appears to be happy.
yeah, I didn't buy it for a second.
Yeah,
Nor did I believe it.
But for the most part, I was just having my fun there. Sorry about that, Govan, if you got confused, Corvo, if you got annoyed, or vice versa.
Okay.
There have been several times this evening where you have been acting strangely. I do
I've
know.
had a few meals in me at this point. Yeah, I'll let it slide. Also, we're in a pretty populated city. I haven't really been around them too much, so I'm just having fun with it.
You know,
You know the old saying, when in Marva, do as the Marvins do.
make whiskey potion sample now.
Marvins do that.
Apparently. Apparently the dwarves too.
No, the dwarves sell potions.
Apparently.
Okay, what caused us to run into that man? Were you looking for cheap booze?
No, I was just walking.
Right.
You met us on the side of the road.
It was just really weird. I think he thought we were easily were gullible. I don't know.
Well, the
Pick the
one
wrong
responsible
people.
for insight checks.
Yeah, up to.
An hour that way.
Govan's really good at insight.
Nah,
I think you guys should be buying those potions in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the most part, we could.
Yeah,
Good to move through a few casinos, check out a few shows, and then head back to the inn if you guys are up for it.
He nods.
Sounds lovely.
And off we go.
Hello, cat. What
Sam.
time is it?
It's about It's about 1:52.
Alrighty.
You got. It is fairly late.
Right.
Damn. We got here late.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we've been putzing
Yeah.
around as well.
Also, there wasn't a hotel. The hotel you got to is actually a bit farther away than you would have normally went for, but it's there.
Okay.
But as you as you are traveling around, you you eventually we find yourself at the Lady's Fortune.
Yeah, for sure, I think.
Alright, one has a black and white aesthetic, one has a bird aesthetic. Who wins fortune? Do they have a woman aesthetic?
As you look at the sort of look at the sort of billboard out there, the sign, you see that there is a sort of lady holding up cards like a fan, sort of sitting up there with dice-shaped rings. As with her other hand sort of draping down coins. As with sort of a mind's eye on the forehead. Looks like a female-looking individual. Yeah. As you sort of look at the establishment, you see on two of the doors there's eyes on it, and well, not the doors, the windows, and then it's sort of a sort of round, sort of draped entrance.
A strange location. Everybody's
Yeah.
dead. Okay.
Corvo nods.
Is this where we will be looking for fun? Now.
Seems as our best bet.
To be fair, yeah, I'm just kind of going house to house.
House to house. Knock to knock. Any fun in here? Hello?
Guess Corvo start heading towards it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they're going to follow.
Okay. So, you guys sort of, walk in, and, it has sort of a white, misty floor. Alright, and, various different, you see various, whatchamacallit, words. You see various different, like, card games and stuff like that. And, there's a couple dice games, and you see a lot of people sort of. The aesthetic for people there are more looks like, like fortune tellers and stuff like that.
Right. The
Gypsies.
drapes.
Yeah.
Does mother knoweth you weareth her drapes? Sorry. Okay.
Is there an entry person like the others, or is it just
Nah.
kind of do as you please?
Yeah, there's an entrance person. Welcome to the Lady's Fortune. And, is there anything that you need help with here, or?
But mostly just jumping casino. We're just mostly looking for shows and seeing if any unique gambles are put around. For the most part.
Okay.
I want to ask, do you have Holiday Hold'em?
No.
Ah. Alright then. Texas Hold'em isn't a thing.
Oh my god. We're about
At that, and being a no, you look around and say, do you want to get drinks first, or would you rather we gamble before being inebriated?
Let's get multitasking.
Okay.
But yeah, for the most part, I honestly think just like personally, I'm kind of just it's gonna be the same thing over and over and over again.
Well, while you're there, you do see a bit farther in that there is a sort of larger table. It's just like Come on. Who's who wants to join in for the next round? A couple of different people are sort of looking around, and stuff.
It's like a big game.
Yeah, you see that there's like a large pot in the center, and it seems like it's a specialty game. It's not like
This is their game.
yeah.
Okay.
As you sort of look at the table, you see two hands sort of, not two, four hands sort of, each palms out, sort of forming a clover underneath the pot of gold. As it's just like, okay, we have about 150 in here. Anyone else want to join in?
What's the gamble?
So each person goes around and you roll one of these as she sort of pops up a 12 set of dice. You roll one. You keep one of these under your cup. And keep it a secret from the others, as everyone puts in a bet, puts their bet in. Every round you roll another one of the dice, and continue that forward. And last one to and last round, one more time. And whenever you have it all figured out, bets are sealed, you will choose the highest roll will get the gold. So
Yeah, James is gonna go to like Corvo and you go in. You know what? I think this one's a bit complicated for my taste. I'll leave it to both of you.
I'd be willing to play at least one game, and this seems as good as any.
Gobin nods as well. I will give it a try.
it's
You two have
a
one.
it's a 50 gold buy-in,
Okay.
but
Alright.
You'll look over to James before they go in. What will you be doing?
I'll be sitting out. I'll just be watching. That's about it.
If you so wish. Alright.
That's the one.
yeah. So you guys go
50
in.
gold.
Yeah.
Jeez.
There's the rules for the game.
Okay.
Full fake, minimum 5 gold pay-in. Player rolls a d12 and keeps that to secret. Player has the chance to raise, bet, or call. Or fold, continue, blah blah blah. You're reading it. And yeah. Pretty much what I explained, just
Okay.
more detail. So, there are two other individuals that. Do you guys just put your 50 gold in first, or do you want to raise it a bit higher?
Cor just put 50 in.
Okay.
Yep. Gobin just puts 15 as well.
Okay. There are three other individuals making it to 250 for the price,
Alright.
and after you guys, one other individual comes up making the pot 300. So, so roll your secret dices real quick.
D12.
Nope. That was supposed to be secret, so I'm gonna have to roll a new one.
Yeah. What is the D?
I like to call.
Oh. Not 15s, D20s, D12s. Ah.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good they have to reroll anyways.
Yeah. Okay. So, let me just mark down stuff here. So, so the first lady shows up and goes around and it's just like, I'll put in 5 more gold. It goes to the next person. They throw in their 5. Corvo, it went to you.
5.
And let me just understand, only one player can win?
One
Unless
person
it's a
can. Yeah, only one person can win unless it's a tie.
Okay. Then in that case, Ugovan will fold.
Okay. So,
And he'll just say, I do not think I can win.
another person says, goes in with the 5, and then one person puts 5 more in, so raises it to 10 gold. So if you want to put your, so you put another 5 in.
Me?
Yeah.
Can I make it higher than 5?
I think it says you can raise.
Yeah.
Core was putting 25 gold in.
25.
I'm,
Uh,
kidding.
20
I'm kidding.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. So it's just going a second round of raises?
Pretty much, the one of the individuals saw that it was saw it was 5 and raised it to 10. So
Okay.
just 5 more gold to stay in, as everyone else sort of does that. Do you?
Oh, looking at my gold, I did not get in on that fucking, on that budget.
A paper cut from something.
Corvo folds.
Okay. 4 folds. And
None of us can win.
yeah. Zach, I'm gonna just finish off this round just so.
Did you have a decent number? Because I was going to say you could probably get some from James or Ugovan if you needed to.
I didn't figure they'd allow outside altars.
They would allow outside people to put money in for you.
I would assume.
Because in essence, it's just they're holding the money for you.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you think you can win. If you don't think you're going to win, it doesn't matter.
Because in essence, it's our choice if we loan you the money. That's a different matter altogether.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yes, ma'am.
Most casinos allow it.
Will you?
I mean, if that's allowed, then fuck it, sure.
Okay. You put in another 5. And,
Yep.
And then the round goes around. So roll your d12. And I'm going to roll 4 d12s because I have 4 different people to roll for. But,
17.
roll your d12, Sam.
40-12s?
I'm going to roll 4 d12s because I have 4 people to roll for.
Okay.
They're
Does each individual player roll another time?
Yeah, and Sam, you're supposed to roll that in the open, but I'm going to keep your 2.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just saying, you
Reading the
said
rules-
D12s or D20s?
d12.
I misunderstood the rules. I thought
What?
reading the rules sounded like the dealer was rolling a 12, not each individual player. But whatever.
Huh? 1 sec.
Doesn't matter.
It says
40,
a
20
d12 is
versus
rolled.
I know, but then this continues, and all bets are equal. A d12 is then rolled, which all players can. Okay.
I'm just saying because you rolled D20s.
Oh, okay. 1 sec. So, second round.
The D20s he rolled in the open, he actually corrected himself, saying that was 1 wrong and 2 I had to do it in private, so I need to re-roll them.
Yes. Perfect.
Oh yeah, those
Okay,
d12, those d20s that I rolled earlier
I was confused.
are not
I
right.
missed that part. That's where I was confused.
Me and Sam
Okay.
were talking about something different though.
Yeah,
I quit because I just assumed after my first roll I didn't have any control anymore. So I rolled a low number. I was like, that's it. I'm out. That's why I quit. But because the rules make it sound like the dealer is rolling a single d12, not that every individual player is rolling a d12. So I dropped
That-
out early because of that.
No, I'm trying to read the rules. Just
But each player gets one last chance to. So.
yeah.
Yeah, it says the players can bet. It doesn't say the players are rolling.
Yeah.
So I just
Yeah.
assumed the players weren't.
The fact of the matter, if it's the dealer's dice that's rolled, it means the only value is the first die.
That's
Yeah,
exactly why
that-
So it's pointless to
Yeah,
add
that's
a
why-
secondary die. Yeah.
Yeah.
well,
Well,
that's what I judge it off of. That's fine.
well. The second dice have not been rolled yet for everyone, so
It's okay. I had a shitty roll anyways.
okay.
You rolled a 1.
Not quite that shitty, but
Okay, so for d12s from the next individual. So. That's there. Uh, okay, so who's gonna raise and who's gonna first person, she looks confident and she's going to raise another 5. Raising it to an extra 15. The second person is going to fold. And court vote, your turn.
He fucking folds. I got a 2, man.
Okay. So Corvo folds. The next person keeps it, and the last person raises it to 20. Then the last round. Oops, that's just a d20. Let me just. As oh, whoops! I didn't even mean to roll that many, but I guess I'm just putting it in order of where I have things. But the first person keeps their number, doesn't raise it, and the last person raises it to another 15. About 15 to an extra 30, and as they reveal their dice, they got a the person that has been raising a lot of money has gotten a 12, a 5, and an 11.
No fucking way I could have. No
Yeah.
way.
yeah.
So the guy gets 335 divided by six. This is math time. About 268 gold. As they ask around again who wishes to join the pot.
Yeah. Corvo's up. He's gonna rejoin the others.
Huh? Corvo's out or up?
Corvo's out. He
Okay.
will not play another round.
Okay,
Yeah,
Corvo's out.
Govan will go out too, because I think he's nearly out of the money that was given to him. He didn't want to spend anymore, so
Okay,
he will step back.
Yeah, we are outie.
okay.
Ooty.
James, is there something that you're doing or?
Not for the most part. James is gonna sit back and kind of just chill and enjoy some drinks and just enjoy watching them and laugh at them when something happens that's funny.
Fuck you.
Govan misunderstands what's going on. He folds. Govan loses. He folds. He laughs.
Well, you two are free to go for another round if you want. If not, we can we'll take a look at the shows, enjoy some drinks, up into a different
No,
casino. Up to you
exactly.
guys.
I realize I didn't even do the math right. It was 4 times.
Yeah.
He got a lot more than just 268. Because I realized that I just did the 5 for like normal mount, not the 5 for the extra people. Anyways, he got more
Jesus.
money. It's one of those
Well.
high risk, high reward things. But,
Yeah. So, at that, Corvo, I will say, I believe I've had my share of gambling. My
Govan
luck
nods
isn't
as
the
well.
best.
It is also starting to get late, and you guys are starting to get tired, except for you, Govan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Let's go,
Because
let's go,
I
let's
went
go,
back
let's
to
go.
the casino.
Let's go right, let's go down.
We can start heading back now. So then.
Govan nods. It is likely a good idea for the two of you to get some rest.
Yeah, we need to have our certain recommended a lot of amount of rice per night.
He nods.
correct.
Yeah.
So,
You were learning.
as you're sort of walking around to get back, there is an individual that walks up and is just like, hello there. You look new around these parts, bit lost. Can I interest you in, as he sort of rolls a, sort of a tube across his back, passes it back to the original hand. A bit of a map of the city.
No.
Come on, it's a big city.
Thanks. Thank you. We're good.
Have
a night.
will ask, is it an accurate map?
Yes, it is.
Does it seem like he's lying? Can I check?
Yeah, roll an insight.
Okay. I'm trying to check. We'll go over and remind him out. We got a 10.
A 10? It seems like it is an actual map. You don't know if
More or
it's
less
like
accurate.
completely full, but it is an accurate map.
Okay. Govan will pause. How much would it cost?
About 15 gold.
We'll nod slowly. I will buy one. It
James
seems like
can
it
grab
may
you
be-
Govan by the arm and go and just pull him along. What good, thanks.
It was a bit pulled along to say, James, do you not think a map might be helpful for when we are looking for libraries and other locations?
Literally, yes, but the fact that it's coming from a shady guy that just popped out of an alley in the middle of the night, not a good source.
He'll nod slowly. Is this like the potion seller from before?
Exactly like the potion seller.
He'll nod again. Alright, I understand.
Corvo bought the map.
Yeah, I only hear Govan and James walking away. Cor's like, oh, 50 gold, that's cheap.
Cheapest compared to everything else around here. Jesus.
My firstborn child. Wow, that's a
That's a
That's a
that's a
deal.
steal. Hey, no, no, quick.
No, not quick.
Roll a d20 real quick. Somebody, one of the individuals. Who wants to roll
Dibs.
that? Okay, Corvo.
Dibs.
first roll dibs. So apparently he's rolling a d20.
Beat you to it.
Oh. They both rolled that one.
Felipe, roll one of this goddamn
Yeah.
instant. Felipe, roll. Roll one.
D20. Oh.
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 Pretty shit though, but still.
Hey. As you
Too
guys
late,
are,
beat you to it. You both rolled shit.
Yeah.
as you guys are walking around, within the night sky, you you didn't really sort of notice it because of the hustle and bustle of the city, but with a bunch of people sort of, there's sort of a human traffic jam. You decided to take somewhat of a side route to get to your location, and as you're traveling it by it, you actually notice the ground looks actually fairly interesting at night. There's a bit of a a sort of glow, a stream of glowing lights within the clouds, as you guys are sort of paying attention to that as Govan and Corvo, you're sort of walking, sort of looking at this strange stuff, as you didn't really notice one of the clearer parts. As I want you to roll a quick dex check for me.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Dex, check
Um,
your save.
I'm
Dex
gonna
saves, but
add-
yeah. Huh?
I'm gonna add favored to the by the gods to that just in
Okay.
case. Oh, fuck
Oh.
me. All right, that's a total of 15. That's something.
Yeah, as you're sort of looking around, you place your foot on one of the clear paths as you both sort of drop as you go and you hit a T-post as you're sort of holding yourself in place. As you're taking up more width than it is drop.
Yeah. Catch the edges.
And Corvo, you sort of have like the edge sort of held while you're sort of your head sort of in the clouds. as you just see this sort of white bit of cloud in front of you.
Oh no.
We're both
We're
basically
laying
like,
next to each other.
we're both more than hip deep in cloud. Is that what's up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Corvo sort of grabbed on, so his head's a bit underneath the cloud, but he's able to like pull it up a bit more, to where he's not staring into the cloud.
And this, my friends, is why I was saying we should just wait for the crowd to clear up, because we're literally on a flying island.
It seems unwise to have such dangerous pitchballs.
Yeah,
Other
it really is. We should probably talk to
Lady Melta.
Monahome about that.
Could I try and climb out of the hole?
Yeah. Make an athletics check. It's not as hard.
Can I pull Corvo with me with that?
Yeah, you can.
James will help you, Govan and Corvo. So I'm just gonna roll as well for the fun of it.
As James almost falls in, but you go and just grabs the scruff of his neck.
I was thinking Govan pulls Corvo up and James fucking pushes him back down.
I love how it's 21 with a natural 20, 10 with a natural 1.
Yeah.
As
Oh my god.
Corvo, when you're being dragged up, you actually do feel like something sort of slither against your leg for a second.
Fuck.
You got metal hands gripping the back of your coat, pulling you upwards while the goblin climbs out, and you're getting slithery.
Yeah. It feels something slithery. Is it inside my pant leg or is it just around my pant leg?
You feel it feels like it sort of wrapped it around your leg for a moment and then sort of slithered off in a way.
He's gonna shiver. Silas.
Did not bring Silas with me. Are you alright, Corvo?
Get me out of here.
Your goblin nods and pulls you out of the cloud.
I have a doggo here. He is very cute.
He is large.
Abzon pulled out. He's gonna look down. Is there anything around his leg?
Make a perception.
$21.
Okay. So, as you sort of like look at your leg, you see somewhat of like a damper spot of where you felt it, and sort of look into the cloud, and you see something sort of slithering away within the cloud a bit farther in.
Wonderwafa.
As he looks, he'll kind of take a step back, look to the other, say, "There's a large snake creature or something inside the clouds."
Goblin will turn.
He's
He's
very
living-
frank.
Within the clouds of the city.
Yes.
That seems. Jesus. Somebody's banging on Ugovan.
Tony, a random dog just whips his tail at you.
That seems
Silas
strange.
DGD.
Silas is eating DB. Is Noname just laying there watching?
So now May's gambling on who the winner is.
Nona's in the shower.
Silas is wrapped around DB. Nona's in the shower. Oh no. Yeah, maybe Silas is just cuddling. You never know.
Body heat. But yeah,
You okay? What the fuck?
You dead? You dying? The
Corvo will nod at that and say, I felt the rubber on my leg for a moment.
Are you unhurt?
Didn't appear to do any damage.
Perhaps we should ask Meltan if the city is safe if this creature was so large. He tilts his head.
Makes enough sense. He seems kind of adjusting himself at that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, James,
Yeah?
making sure you're paying attention.
Never.
Indeed. Right, well, when we're better rested, I do wish to discuss something with both of you.
Okay.
But for now, I believe we should go sleep.
Probably. It's like, I don't know, 7 in the morning? Probably not, but like random numbers, I guess.
Actually, James, it is closer to. I'm gonna throw it a wild guess. 2:25 in the morning.
Okay, it is closer to noon. I'm tired, Dugovin, and I'm drunk, so right now is not the proper time to tell me about time.
Right, yes,
Sorry,
let's
bud.
He will nod.
get rest.
I guess we'll try and head back to the hotel without stepping in any potholes.
Yeah.
Okay.
About to fucking die.
Die.
So you guys start to travel back, and with you Goen's perfect memory and directional skills, you eventually find your way back to the Heavenly Rest.
Yay!
Many different there's some there's a new person at the front desk. It seemed like the first person has gotten off for
They're
the
on
night.
lunch.
It's kind of quiet. What's happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was just saying that you guys enter in the room as you guys just go to your rooms.
You didn't lose your room key, correct?
I think James has it. I think
Yeah, James just
has it.
opens the room key.
Oh.
Still.
He
Dugovin,
has it.
you're free to stay here, walk around if you want, but I honestly think probably staying inside is for the best. And for you, lover boy, best of luck.
Loy, if you will.
He's going to he's gonna rub his forehead. Indeed. Good night, James.
Good night, Adorable.
May I retrieve Silas from Noname's room before we go to sleep?
Oh, sure, come along.
He nods. I'll be right back, James.
Have fun.
He nods again.
Okay.
Don't kill anybody.
So
I will attempt not to.
you approach the room. I assume that you guys. How do you guys enter the room?
If he hears the shower going, are there showers in the rooms, or is it like?
Yeah, there's a shower in the room. But
All right, I didn't know how medieval this place was, or how modern. Excuse me. Yeah. If he hears a shower going.
He doesn't.
Oh.
She's had so much time to shower while you guys were gone.
yeah,
She's just gonna
Showered
fell asleep in there.
She's showered, ordered room service for her DB, and Silas. She just got a glass of water. She wasn't sure what to give him. Uh, and she is like trancing already. Like you're so past
Ah,
seeing
in
her
that
awake.
case, you'll hear nothing. In which case, you'll just knock right quick.
Nada.
Of course, you will then unlock the door and open it a bit. Is she just meditating on the bed?
She looks like she's laying down under the covers, but is meditating as opposed to sleeping.
All right. In which case, he will fully open the door, point over where Silas is, and just say, "Be as quiet as you can, Govan."
I will attempt to stealth towards my
Yeah, well,
snake.
can you
Roll
guys
stealth check.
stealth out, please.
Corvo would go retrieve him, but the snake would probably bite him.
No, we've never tested. Oh, we're good.
Well,
Super
mode
quiet. Yeah, so like,
Tyler, what do I take away from my
He
passive?
fucking hovers.
While I'm sleeping?
5.
yeah.
10.
I don't think I think she beats me then.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't do anything though. She just
So yeah, you go with like quiets down. You hear a lot less of the clicking. It's a lot softer. It almost gets a little more compact. And he goes, and kind of scoops up the snake. And as he passes by, he says, "Good night, Corvo."
Good night, you Govan.
And he'll head back to his room.
Okay. Corvo, do you just...
Closing door behind him. He's just gonna get his stuff off and
Ooh.
again try not to wake her up as he goes and tries to lay in the bed next to her.
as he's like finally like very comfy and like
Excuse me.
just about asleep. She
Smack.
says in Yugovin's voice, "Good night, Corvo." And she's got a smile on her face and she goes back to trancing.
Okay.
Fucking piece of shit.
God damn it, Noname!
Why do I like you in any way?
Yeah, is there anything else that you guys wish to do?
I think that is it. Yeah, Robin will stay in the room and, well, try not to freeze crystallize anything.
Okay. Nona, you wake up, 2.5 hours before the rest of the party. Well, 2.5 hours, and then, your normal 4 hours, so 6.5 hours before the rest of the party.
Yeah, I've got so much time. Nona is gonna get up. She's gonna write some stuff down, look around the room, just kind of walk around with DB. If there's a window, she'll look around there for a bit. She'll rip the page out of the book, the one that she was writing on. She'll stick it next to Corvo. When it gets closer to daytime, she'll just, goes to the bathroom, walks back out, looks at the paper, picks it up, scribbles, writes, adds a different thing to it, and sets it down. And then we'll get herself ready, covering all the new bandages and everything
Okay. And,
before Corvo wakes up.
Yugovin, you wake up 2 hours before the rest of the people.
Joke's on you.
Well, actually, you
Can't-
never fall asleep, so yeah, you just
Yeah.
watch James sleep peacefully.
Well, I was thinking, yeah, he'd be like keeping out of the room just cause nothing else to do, and he'd be looking out the window, just nothing else to do. Same deal.
Yeah. Well, when you look out the window, you see same for you, Noname. You see the same bustling amount of people, just like talking, chatting, and all that sort of fun stuff.
Okay. I don't think there's anything. Let me check.
Nona's gonna order them breakfast.
We're getting motherfucking pizza.
Yeah.
What do you think this is, America?
Pizza.
She'll order Corvo and her breakfast when he starts stirring, so that it'll be there at some point, and she'll just chill and she just left the paper next to him.
Yeah.
She'll just at DB for a bit.
And I guess in the meantime, since he has a lot of time, this is a good chance to do this. Just really simple. He'll pull out the 300 gold diamond and just try and concentrate on it. He's trying to like get a better feel for how he should put energy into it and how it can be used. Basically, he's just practicing working with his magic so that later on maybe he can revive somebody if he needs to.
Okay.
So yeah. So yeah, he'll just spend his evening / morning kind of practicing and working with it.
Okay. So, eventually the rest of you guys wake up. James, you see Yugovan staring at you intensely.
He's staring. Well, he's staring. It's hard to tell. He's got the diamond in one hand, and he actually has that phoenix crown in the other. By the way, he's trying to copy it. Is basically his idea.
Mm-hmm. Anything you do, or should I go to the other group?
He may be dead.
James
Nope.
is dead.
Yeah, James is dead asleep.
Okay.
James
Ah.
have a hangover.
We're
Yeah,
about
he has
to
a
part.
hangover. He's literally he got to bed probably at 4 o'clock. Had a hangover. He's in bed for a while.
Yeah. So, Corvo, you stir awake, and you see a piece of paper next to you.
Stuck to your forehead.
In your mouth.
Waking up, seeing the note, he's gonna grab it, look around the room. Nona's in there, right?
Yes, Nona's in there. She's petting DB, and she's in fall.
Okay.
She's
Okay.
inside the season of fall.
I haven't
Did-
tried to send this yet. I don't.
I
know
had
if
a fall
there's
either
too many
night.
Characters.
Huh?
I don't know if this has too many characters to just say. It is okay. Shit.
Would I be able to get
I'll
it
get
too?
there. No.
No.
Maddie.
Put it in a Google Doc and then send me the link to the Google Doc.
Yeah. It's in a Google Doc, so it's probably easier.
It's it's inside a page, inside a Google Doc, inside a DM, inside my DMs. All the
Was
bottom
it-
to see.
She slid into your DMs.
Wait. I just want to make sure, is that no a joking no, or...
No, excuse me. What?
I want to... I wish to know what was sent.
I'm sending him a letter that Nona wrote.
Oh, may I see it?
I haven't got it yet.
I know!
Yeah, I haven't even gotten it to him yet.
My only response was no. And
Correct.
No, it's a pretty
Concentrating.
cool response. It is.
I know it is, but because it's an actual in-game thing, so I need to know.
But it's not important to the storytelling aspect. It's just a character thing.
You don't know that exactly. There's a reason why I need to know.
And neither does Nona.
Huh?
And neither does Nona know if it's a huge thing.
I know. That's why I just...
You may as well send it to him. There's no
Yeah.
reason not.
Here's...
I will once I figure out how to send multiple links.
Okay.
Just give me a second.
Uh,
Maddie's been stalling. Got it.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know if that lets you edit or just view it, but you have it now.
Okay.
Don't edit it.
Don't worry. It's just a look at one. Anyways, so yeah. So, Yugovan and James, what are you doing? Because I'm assuming that reading is going to happen.
James is legitimately
Yeah.
like half asleep right now. Like he's like you can poke
Pools
him and
of
he'll
drool.
back, but it's like an eye opening to
God.
look at you from the void, and he's like, "Leave me the fuck alone."
Oh, this is a big one, Maddie.
I know, it is a big one.
All
That's
right,
why I was just like, what does the other people do? Because
give me a
people are
second.
reading.
I can cast Firebolt, and I'm not afraid to do it. we lost a senpai.
Oh,
Senpai.
he's
I'm
gone.
that weird glitchy thing I get every once in a while. It's what's annoying about it is I have godly internet, well past godly internet, so it's just Discord. It is literally just Discord.
It is howling at the moon.
It cannot be me anymore.
Of a summer afternoon.
Excuse me.
No, while she's waiting for him to finish reading, we'll go and she will, go get the food from her order. She'll give DB his thing. She'll eat and she'll give Corvo his plate and shit. She'll tell the person that whatever the other room number orders is also on her tab.
That's a dangerous game.
One of them doesn't eat, one of them's unconscious.
As you're sort of walking around,
James
Pop
orders
quiz.
waffle. The hungover state.
pop quiz says, what and where is Uncle's strongest military base?
Oh,
When?
fuck. What do I roll for this one? Because
History.
straight history, right?
Yeah.
All right, I read it. I had to like meet you guys so I could concentrate.
Okay, she's gonna respond. I don't know the manor.
In
That's
fact,
it.
Nona, it's the wall of the Unbroken by the Forgotten Lands. 50 sit-ups as soon as you can do it. See you round, sis. That.
No, will she'll kind of look at her at her arms and go, talk to you later. Hopefully we stay in town long enough for you to show up. And then she won't do the sit-ups. Absolutely not. Falls the ballsiest. She's not gonna do it. And she'll look back at Corvo if he's done reading.
Looking back up from the note, it seems like he's taken one to process it, to where he will, fold it up, and he's going to like kind of hold it in one hand and point it toward where the others are, like where the rooms are.
Where the other rooms are?
Yeah, like in relevance to this room.
Why are you pointing?
He kind of shrugs and says, "I assumed you didn't want to speak of it."
I can't. Doesn't mean you can't.
He nods. So I see. Well, I feel like this is something that they're going to need to know.
And I trust that you'll tell them.
Right. Gonna take another look over at it. So, this was your plan?
She kind of does like the so motion with her hand.
Nods. Right. Well, thank you for telling me. He kind of rubs his temples. Right.
While you're awake, my brother will be in town in a few days. If we
Here's
could
an
stay
eyebrow.
long enough, if we could stay long enough for me to see him, I'd appreciate that. I know we have to ask the others, but I can hear James snoring from here, so
You'll laugh. I imagine you can. I suppose it wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't mind being able to have a break. Especially here, since it seems we're in good standing with Miltan.
She nods. We did promise you, Govan, that we'd go see her today, so I'm sure he's very excited.
Right, I can send her a message to let her know.
While you're out, did you get any kind of way to tell where the manor is?
We could have.
Corvo will say, no, not within any consistency. I imagine I could just ask her.
That is true, you could.
Have a chance.
So, I heard breakfast if you're hungry.
That'd be lovely. You'll fold up the letter and put it to the side. I do have a
eats lot of
plan.
food.
What was that?
DB eats a lot. She sets DB,
Half
no,
the plate is
large-
for him.
DB sets. She sets DB down on a large plate of pancakes.
No, no. How much food have you ordered? Is there a certain range of money or a certain amount of food you want?
We'll say she's ordered like 20 gold worth of food over the course of last night and this morning.
You have not gotten much food.
Okay, I didn't know how much each thing was worth. She ordered a stupid amount, basically.
120.
You're probably about 50 to 60 gold amount.
Oh,
It's not
dude,
cheap here.
fucking dollar. Dude, that's fine. That's fine. She don't care. She's just getting a lot of food.
Mm-hmm.
She'll do 70
Okay.
over the course of last night and this morning.
Yeah, we'll go.
Service is awesome, Corvo.
We'll go 75.
Perfect. Done and done.
Alright, as he folds up, put it to the side. Look back to her. I have a working plan if you would care to hear it.
She kind of thinks for a second. I don't know if it's a good idea if I hear it before the others do, and you get a chance to work through it.
I just feel that since it involves you, it'd only be fair.
It might be fair if, I were a better liar.
Right.
Speaking of, I have to stop talking about it.
You know,
I'm gonna, and she just shoves a huge pancake in her mouth.
yeah, he'll join her.
Mm-hmm. They are very fluffy pancakes.
You're all fat.
Like almost. The pancake almost is like as fluffy as like an actual cake.
Jeez,
Dude, we getting dope ass pancakes.
these things don't need syrup.
What it needs is frosting.
I was like about to say salt. Alright. I suppose after eating, he will go to get his things. I'll go let them know. I imagine it wouldn't be safe for you to join.
She nods. Don't forget to figure out where we're going for Meltan too, while you're over there.
Right. But as he goes to grab his mask, before he leaves, he'll go and he'll give her a hug just before heading back out.
She gives kind of a very tight hug back.
And you will dig his beak into her other eye and blind her.
Oh my god. She's
Yeah,
not
so-
exactly smiling, but it looks like that made her feel a lot better.
Well, yeah, he'll after that he'll just pat DB on the head, say, make sure he stays with you. I should be back soon.
She nods.
It's clear from his expression he's not 100 about this.
Oh, she wasn't expecting him to be, but hey
But
man, at
nonetheless-
least you fucking found a way to get it to him.
Yeah, he'll put on the mask. He's gonna head over to James and Ugovin's room.
Okay. You start,
James is asleep in a Govin's holding his items.
mm-hmm.
Wait, do I have to open the door? Was that a knock?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not gonna hit my wall.
I wasn't sure. It was just a funny sound. Hugo will look at James for a minute, and then look at the door, and then quietly walk over to the door to open it.
Re.
And in a, he sounds the same. He just sounds quieter. He goes, "Hello, Corvo." Corvo.
Ugovin. Try to look
James.
past Ugovin.
What? What?
Um,
What did you say?
He's gonna try and look past Ugovin since
Oh.
James wasn't there.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, you could see past him. James is pretty fucking asleep, so he will say, "James is still sleeping after last night."
Is he all right?
Yes, his breathing is fine, and he mumbled some things at me when I tried to wake him up. He is
Right.
just sleeping.
I'm gonna be honest. I imagine he's faking it.
I cannot tell. He always looks like he's sleeping when he's sleeping.
Kuroda's gonna laugh at that. Indeed, Ugovin.
Laugh any louder and expect a firebolt straight to your ass.
Laugh any louder, we'll have Crime Nut fucking showing up.
Right then.
Robin turns. James is now awake. I am certain.
I don't want to be. Leave me to my own devices. I'll be out in like 2 hours.
Go will nod.
If you insist, but this matter is rather important.
Doesn't matter how important it is because all my response will be is hitting it with a stick.
Right.
Really, unless you have some sort of magic trick. Oh fuck. Okay. Unless you have some sort of magic to solve the issue, then I don't think I'll be able to deal with anything for the next 2 hours.
Ugovin, do you have lesser restoration?
He'll shake his head. I do not. I never learned how to cure ailments such as these.
Well, fine then. Ugovin, let's go somewhere private.
He'll nod. By the way, he's turned so you could look past him even more so at James, but he's still standing there with both of his hands, a large diamond in one and the phoenix crown in the other.
He's just gonna notice this as you start to walk out. Why do you have those out?
I was attempting to learn a way to recreate the magic used within the crown we were given, using this diamond as a focus, in a hopes that, should any of you die, I may be able to save you. I was
That-
hungry.
I love Ugovin saying that so like ashamedly. I was hungry.
Hungry.
That makes enough sense.
You'll not. And now that Corvo has kind of ushered him towards the door, he'll start putting the things away back in the bag behind his back.
All right then. Let's just head outside. We'll find somewhere to sit.
He nods. That sounds like a good idea. I've been inside for several hours.
Well, let's get some fresh air for me.
Okay. As you
Contrary to I was just going to quickly say, in response to that, he'll say, contrary to belief, I do enjoy the outdoors. Then he'll follow Corvo. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Down. As you walk out, you do notice that the skies are clear. There's no more hail raining from the sky. Hey, tapping upon your umbrellas.
Bouncing off Ugoven's head.
Dink.
It is a more bright and shiny day, but there is still a fairly large crowd of people moving around.
Still busy. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we're looking for a secluded-ish area?
Like a park bench or whatever, just somewhere we can just kind of be in our lonesome.
Roll an investigation check.
Okay.
You want to help me, Govan? Okay.
Sure, I'll help you. I'll help you.
Oh no, I thought the natural one was.
No,
Yo,
it's not me. No, don't worry.
I just looked up and I see James isn't that one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That one, baby. If you want to scroll up even more, 2 more that one.
Once this
18.
round.
It's a lot of nat ones
Yeah.
this game. This game session.
A nat one kind of day.
Yep. As you're able to find a sort of back alley to hide in. You sort of try to look for like a coffee shop or something, but even those are sort of crowded. Your best chance is a back alley if you want to try to make it more private.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Sure.
We'll chill out in the Thunderdome.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually find it, just kind of usher Govan in, a bit of a ways in, and stop.
Is there something you wish to talk about?
Indeed. It's regarding the situation of the vampire chasing us.
He'll nod. Has there been new information?
Relatively.
Quote unquote new.
Everything's relative.
It's true. Like, currently we're moving at, 500,000 kilometers per hour? Planet's rotating around the sun. Anyways.
There you go.
You don't understand how insignificant you are compared to the world.
Oh God.
I will live you, Corvo.
That too.
Enjoy the 80 years you have.
Yes.
But yeah, so he kind of goes and he holds the paper and, would you rather read it yourself or I try to summarize?
I can get the link. I figured out how to do it in multiple things.
How about why don't you? We'll say you gave him the piece of paper for him to read, but you'll summarize it right now. Just make it easy for me. Because I'm a slow reader, so.
It's okay.
Oh.
I'll send it to you now, though.
Okay. Because I'm
It's
a
a lot.
pretty relatively slow reader.
Yeah, same here.
If you want, you can. Are you talking about the thing with the letter?
Okay.
Yeah.
No, maybe this won't take too long.
All right.
What's Nanami doing in the meantime?
None is in the room. Chilling with the cat.
The cat.
The cat.
I don't know why. So, the cat, not DB. The cat.
The cat. When it's time to pet the cat, you know. Nowhere to run to.
Baby?
Oh,
Nowhere to hide.
it's cat time.
Nowhere to run to, baby. Nowhere to hide. On the off chance that anyone who is not us is listening to this, now or in the future, do yourself a favor and look up when it's time to pet your cat. It is 1 minute and 18 seconds that you will love for the rest of your life. It will be the best minute and 18 seconds you've
Yeah.
had this fucking year.
It technically says we have 1 viewer, so. Anyways, continue on.
That was me stalling.
One viewer. Hi, Maddie.
It's not me.
I know
other
it's not
Maddie?
you, Maddie.
Is
Believe
other
it is.
Maddie?
No, it hasn't said who it was. It just says
Oh.
1 viewer.
One viewer.
Hey, thanks for spending your time with a bunch of schmucks on Playing D&D.
Welcome to the schmuck train.
Take your time and go.
Enjoy it.
That's
1
what
minute and
I warned
18
you.
seconds of cat.
Minute and 18 seconds of cat. Nowhere to run to, baby.
gonna look
Nowhere
it up
to
right now.
hide. You can look it up right now. Please do. Oh my god, it's amazing.
Yeah.
When it's time to put the cat.
When it's time to put the cat. And it should be... Oh, I can't remember the name of the animator. Ah! I'm terrible.
A minute and 19 seconds. There we go.
I can't watch it. I'll get copyright if I watch it because my audio's going.
Nowhere to run to, baby.
We should probably stop singing it. But anyways,
What are they supposed to copyright? This isn't even a...
I know.
I'm
I-
getting money for this.
No, I'm worried for my own safety.
The copyright police come and just beat the shit out of Tyler.
I know. I don't want them to break their bats. Bye.
Okay. Goblin looks like he's finished.
My processing's very slow.
It's true. He's old. He's very old. An old motherfucker with an old brain.
I don't have good Wi-Fi up here.
Listen, Corvo,
Also
I
true.
can take a fucking screen cap of everything in my life.
Okay.
But I do still have to fucking read it later. Like,
Yeah, exactly. It has to be processed.
Yeah.
Okay. So Goblin will lower his hand. He's obviously read it. And he'll say, this does sound like a danger. However, if Noname is able to win this game she is playing, perhaps we can use the success as a way to remove the hearts? He seems very unsure and confused. I look over towards Corvo.
Hold his hand back out for the paper.
And I'll
Done
give
with
it to
it.
him. Yep.
Put it in his coat. I suppose we could just hope she wins, but rather we try and help however we can.
I am unsure how. If removing the hearts early will have him come after us, and her losing the game will have a similar effect. I do not know what other actions we can take. What do you think? Oh. His head's kind of tilted.
I had a working plan I thought of when we were traveling here. I suppose I should get your thoughts on it.
Nod.
I was thinking, since we are in good spirits with Meltan, after we meet with her, we could perhaps say we stay here a bit longer, and maybe we could try and see if they can stop him. We can lure him into a trap, use her resources, try and wipe him off the map.
Nod again. I do agree. I think it is wise to ask Meltan for help, as she is much older than the rest of you, with more resources. Yes.
Alright.
I am concerned, however, how this vampire has succeeded in surviving this long, without detection until now. It seems strange.
Well, I believe anyone that is a witness, he doesn't want to be, is hunted down by his seeker minion. Forgot the name.
Commander.
Whatever.
Noia, specifically.
Corvo doesn't care to remember.
Yeah.
The
You
secret
don't remember
vampire.
probably?
And beyond that, he has the resources of Ventarkel's lordship.
nods slowly. If that is the case, he is a much more dangerous enemy. And perhaps the lords should be more concerned if he has the power of one of the lords. Perhaps letting them know he exists and is dangerous is the most prudent response.
I'm just trying to think. Because it has to go. I don't want to say has, but more than likely it goes deeper than just Ventarikel.
I don't remember what has Govan known. I guess I'll just ask. What do you mean by that?
Well, if somehow he has been able to control Ventarikel and gain access to his resources, I don't see why it would stop him trying to stick his hand in the Lord's
Oh, cut out.
shares.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I chopped out there for a second.
Oh.
If you gain control of Ventarikel's resources,
I don't see why he wouldn't be able to gain shares from the other lords.
I do not know either. However, I do trust Meltan. As well as Quinro. I do think both of them could be of great help.
I imagine Kunra would be of help. I don't think he has our best interest in mind.
Perhaps. For some of us, but he also may find a common enemy, and I do know a saying about common enemies.
You do?
Yes. A enemy of...
An enemy
Fuck.
of my enemy is my friend.
There we go. I was going to say a friend of my enemy is my friend. I'm like, no, that's wrong. The
Yeah, that's very wrong.
I was
My
gonna
enemy
say,
is
I'm
my
back.
friend.
I was going to say it real confident. Anyways, the enemy of
Oh,
my
man, my
enemy
glasses.
is my friend.
I've heard that before, but I think Kunro should be our last stop, if all else fails.
Well, at the very least, I trust Meltan, and I think she would be willing to help us, and I think she would be concerned about this as well.
If you believe so, you know better than we do.
He nods. I do.
You do hear him kind of laugh at that.
We will have to let James know. He's conscious.
I'll be sure to.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, we're going to continue?
No, you go.
I'll be sure to.
Hold on. I'm
Is
sure
Corvo just gonna let James read it?
What?
Is Corvo just gonna let James read it? Because if so, I'll give it to Felipe now.
Oh yeah.
He's going to ask you once it's summarized or given.
So it's easier just let him
The
read
question
it.
is James going to read the letter? Because if so, I can read it now, and then when James reads it, I won't have to read it.
That's up to you. Sam just gave that to you.
And yeah, send it to me now. And
Okay.
when James wakes
Alright.
up, he'll read it.
Send it. So,
I already sent it.
so
To
with
Corvo.
that, he's gonna go and kind of leans over. He's gonna kind of put a hand on Yugovan's shoulder. You've been around for a while, Yugovan.
I have. Yes. It has been quite some time.
So when you woke back up, why did you choose to go along with us?
It was not my first thought. I had been exploring the area I was designated to for a few weeks before meeting you all. And all of you seem to be helping that village under attack. I got a chance to get to know you, and I enjoyed you all. And since I had no one else to spend my time with, I thought this was the best chance, best option under the circumstances.
Right.
He'll nod.
Oh.
And I do not think I was necessarily wrong in this choice.
That's good to hear.
Hold on.
I appreciate you, Govin.
I appreciate your companionship as well. It has been nice having friends to talk with. It's been a long time.
Well, right. Kind of looks away at that, kind of exhaling a bit. The thing I want to talk to you about, it seems we'll have to wait until we can get James on board.
Then we will have to wait only a few more hours until he wakes up. Do you wish to return to the inn and wait
I
for him there?
I think hours. I believe he was exaggerating, Govin.
I am unsure sometimes. It is hard to tell what is an exaggeration, sarcasm, joke, or truth when it comes to James.
He will not. I understand that. But I think after 8 hours of sleep, needing 4 more, I don't... We can go find out, but I don't believe he can really hold out that long.
Groven nods. I do think it is well past his recommended hours of sleep. His body should not be able to absorb any more energy after a certain time.
He's gonna look around. Is Silas with you?
Yes.
God damn it! James just says, "God fucking off me, you fucking snake, fucking."
Body heat.
That'd be amazing.
It's kind of up to Tyler. I'm not sure. I didn't do anything with him. If he just clung to me, he's here.
Yeah, he would have just hung around wherever you would have left him. So if you didn't really do anything with him, he was just on you.
Okay, then yeah, he's wrapped around one arm. Yes, he's right here.
He's gonna look down. And then he'll ask, why are you so infatuated with animals?
I've always enjoyed them. I find them both fascinating, intriguing, and pleasant to interact with. They are both natural and enjoyable. And I like to try and understand why they do the things they do, much like people, but simpler and easier to cope, understand. He explains and kind of puts up his arm with the snake wrapped comfortably around him.
He will nod. I've noticed that you have many curiosities about the New World, but it always seems that animals supersede all other interests of yours.
Yes, they were one of my primary points of interest before I went to sleep. And now that I've woken up, they have all changed. No one animal is the same as it used to be. Many of them are mixed with elemental energies, and I find it quite amazing. However, you yourself have an animal as well, and I have never seen a creature like DB.
You'll kind of look up and down, so you've gotten to refer to him as DB.
Yes. A few times I have called him mutant. He has scowled at me or thrown a piece of chessboard. I have told that to stop.
A piece of chess.
Yep.
Well, it seems DB likes you well enough.
I am glad. I hope that he will, and that I can call him a friend as well.
It's very easy to become a friend of DB's.
And it's good to know. I'm glad he is so friendly. He will nod.
Right. Well, he's gonna look down at his wrist, which doesn't have a watch.
God damn it.
I'd say we should get going back. This can continue later.
He will nod. That's a good idea.
Have you had... Never mind.
His head will tilt. Have I
I
had?
was going to ask an obvious question.
He'll pause and kind of look himself up and down curiously, and then kind of look over at you curiously.
I was going
But
to
if-
ask if you had had breakfast.
He'll pause. No, I have not eaten in. I do
Ever.
not know how many hours.
Right. Let's not try and change that.
He nods. I do not think it would be helpful for my systems.
He will nod. He'll turn. He'll start heading back to the hopefully awake James.
Okay. Yeah. You
Have you
guys
ever
are-
had someone shock you awake? We can try.
okay. And
Silas, wake him.
James, while you're laying down within your bed, trying to cope from your hangover, at one point there's a slight dripping noise, sort of in like the back of your head, as
Like-
just
Like an imaginary sound or like just
yeah, you can't really tell if it's a imaginary. Roll insight. Or you can't.
I'm just trying to think. It's like if it's imaginary or if it's real. Either way, he's probably gonna have the same response. I just was
Yeah.
curious.
You sort of hear the dripping, sort of, somewhat like in the back of your mind.
Fucking hell. He's just gonna grab his pillow and put it over his head. Try to deafen out the noise.
It's Chinese
Uh,
water torture.
As you place your pillow upon your head, the sound doesn't stop.
Fucking hell.
Well, it's gonna be awake when we get there. That's good.
As after as a minute passes by of the dripping noise, you just hear in the back of your mind, "Hello, half-blood," as the dripping stops.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
As,
Fuck. Okay, I'm going back to sleep.
as you go back to rest, and eventually Hugo and Corvo return back to the hotel.
I really want it to be. He goes back to sleep. It starts again. It's like, you idiot, you gotta wake up.
It's your alarm clock.
Yeah.
Man, don't you
Damn
love
it,
becoming?
Snooze button!
Don't you love being a warlock and you have just your alarm, and he helps you wake up in the morning?
My patron is an alarm clock. Like,
Oh
I
God,
never
I'm
really
ready.
know. He's this
Powerful
alarm
great
clock.
old one. An alarm clock.
Dude. Anyways, but
I named him Johnny.
oh
Bravo.
man, I threw myself under this
Oh,
bus.
that
Yeah.
All right.
I can't even.
Sam,
Me.
bravo.
Thank
Johnny, bravo.
Anyway.
Yes. Anyways.
So you guys arrive back at the hotel.
He'll let you go in. Open the door.
I don't think I was the one with the key.
Nope, that was James.
James was. You put it on the table. If you left it, you probably would have remembered to grab it.
He
Corvo expects you to have taken the key, so he doesn't want to say anything.
He doesn't use ins. I don't realize
God, you are right. Holy shit.
So
Oh,
Corvo opens the door and looks at you, Govin.
And you go over and won't stand.
And he looks at him.
Yeah, and he'll say, you will have
And
to
he
knock.
looks at
I do
him.
not know if James is awake.
Well, we can just walk in.
I am unsure. He'll try the doorknob. Is it locked?
Yep.
The hotel, of course.
Okay. He'll say, it does not seem that we can enter at this moment.
Just use the key.
I do not have a key on me.
face palms. Then knock.
You'll knock.
Knock one more fucking time!
You'll knock.
I fucking dare ya!
You knocked again.
He's gonna.
You-
James is gonna open the door, and he's like, he's a gremlin. Like the blanket he dragged off the bed is like over his head, wrapped around his ears, trying to deafen the noise. And he's like an old babushka.
Yeah.
What
Babushka.
Good morning, James.
the fuck do you want?
It is likely time for you to wake up.
Yeah, probably not gonna happen though.
Are you certain? There are important things to discuss.
Like what?
Noname has had more encounters with the vampire.
Okay, that's kind of important. Let me put a shirt on and if you can get me like some bacon pancakes or bacon waffles. What time is it?
What time's it,
Uh,
Tyler?
9 p.m.
Yeah,
No, you guys went to bed at about like 8 hours, so. So about 11. I'll say 11:32.
It is 11:32 currently. It's nearly noon.
It's not even afternoon yet. Why are we up so early? Holy fuck.
It's my understanding, creatures usually wake with the sunrise, not with
Yeah,
the
normally, that's not if you stayed up till 4 fucking a.m. gambling and drinking. Oh, my voice is too loud. Oh, fuck. Okay.
I'm giving me a headache. Damn it.
Be down in a minute. Let me just.
I'm the problem.
I will go try to retrieve you some food, James.
Appreciate it, Corvo.
He will not. He'll go to his room.
And James will just
No.
throw on her clothes on and then head down.
Yeah. Cora, as you're passing by, you see this like maid that's like talking to another one. And just like, I just tried to knock on the door and just started yelling.
Oh my god.
So angry.
I wanted to give him my number and everything.
He was cute.
It was cute.
Hey, he'll go. He's gonna, ask Soname for a loan of pancakes.
Yeah, and they're
No
not.
emotions. Giant platter.
And no, at one point there was just like do you need any housekeeping?
No, thank you. But thank you very much. I appreciate all that you do here. And then she closes the door, goes back to her pancakes.
Housekeeping.
Housekeeping.
Way.
Bing.
Yeah, after getting the loan of pancakes, he's gonna go try and find James.
James is like out, like half stumbling out the door with like dressed like. He's not in his armor actually.
Fair.
He is in actually very well kept, well maintained scholar's robes.
Ooh.
James walks out in like properly dressed, maintained scholar's robe, which look a bit off because like he's just very well built, so it's the contrast is weird.
Tight.
Yeah.
But they're a bit saggy and like they fit very well and they look very nice on him. It's just a weird contrast from what you're used to.
He's a well-built.
Look at Corvo.
Yeah. Look at our twig. Look at our brick. They're both
Okay.
the same.
As he walks over, he was going to hand you the stack of pancakes.
Let me take a seat.
Thunk.
What are we doing this? What's happening? Where are we meeting? Where are we talking?
Simply just we can go outside. No one should bother us.
Okay. Is that what I've eaten? But, let me eat my breakfast first.
Okay.
He's going to very carefully and not messily at all eat the pancakes.
Okay.
It is
Scarf
very
them
weird
down.
for him. Normally he would. It's very weird that he's not.
Some properly.
Keeping that in mind, he will wait for him to finish.
James will finish. Put the plate to the side. Cutlery on top. Okay, I feel a bit better now. Lead the way.
Corvo will nod and he'll start walking out. He's gonna lead him to the same spot he led you, Govin.
Oh, Govin's coming with. He's coming along.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
And
This is
good.
boy
Good.
talk.
This is
Good.
good.
This is
Good.
Yeah, right and good and right. Alright, this is boy talk. But instead of talking about girls, we talk about fucking war strategies.
We're talking
Yeah.
about girls. It's just the girl who's wrapped up in the war strategy.
We talk about singular girl.
Yeah, yeah. We talk about girl, and in a not sexist way, we're actually very concerned for her safety.
Everyone here
Moderate
drinks
concern.
respect women juice, except James, apparently. Fuck you, James.
Well, it's not the respect women juice. It's the respect no name juice he's been lacking.
Joke's on you. Govin doesn't drink it. He just doesn't know the difference. You're all just
You
people.
go in chugging both respect women juice and respect everybody juice.
Maddie, I thought you,
Respect juice.
Maddie, I thought you were gonna say drinking his respect women juice in oil.
Chugging it on the side.
But
Anyways,
so,
continue on.
yeah, leading him to this little, to their hot spot. He'll go, and he's going to take out a note. He's going to say, here, I think it's best you read it.
Okay. Okay. Here you go. Looks like you two have been making some pretty decent progress.
Hand that note back.
Yep.
Alright.
Looks like you two are making some pretty decent progress.
I believe it's mostly her.
Romantically? I'm talking about your relationship, buddy.
I think I think James is the only one that caught on to that part.
No, Sam did. Corvo didn't.
That's why,
Yeah, James
that's
is
why I
putting it
think-
out. Looks like your
Uh,
relationship is doing pretty well.
Right. But, that's beside the point. So, I have a working plan to try and solve this once and for all. If
I'm
you'd like
so
to hear.
curious about one thing. Why does he care about us?
That's something we'll have to learn later. But I'd rather we get rid of him before we start digging in for more answers, because I imagine more answers we find, the more angered he's going to be with us.
Personally, I would like to know why he's upset at us in the first place. Because if it's literally, I don't have a fucking clue, then we don't really know how to address the problem.
Problem.
Fuck. Still hungover. Point I'm making is, if in any situation, knowing what your enemies or oppositions, whatever you're calling it, goal is important if you want to know what step to take next.
I understand that. And I'll be sure to take that into account. I'll try to get what information I can from whatever I can. But would you like to hear my working plan?
Sure.
Since we are in good graces with Meltan, I figure after we meet with them tonight, we can request that they help us with dealing with him. We can use our resources to set up a trap or an ambush or something, see if we can trap him, interrogate him, whatever. We can just wait out here a bit longer than planned, but just wait and see what we can come up with.
Is that all?
Like I said, it's working.
Using the resources of a city to fight him?
Resources of a lord.
I don't mean to be rude, Corvo, but last time we fought him, literally half of us couldn't do shit.
Perhaps Meltan will have a better chance.
That's what I'm
Maybe.
saying.
But in which case, I personally would think we shouldn't be there for it.
But if he is chasing us, if we were to trap him, they would need us to do so. However, if he is not chasing us currently, it's at least a good idea to warn her that he is active.
Yes. Tell Montan that there's a vampire king roaming around definitely is not a bad idea. The point I'm making here is, it goes back to what I said before about the idea of what it is. If we're using us as bait, are we sure we're what he wants?
We do not know.
Exactly. You can't make bait if you don't know what the man wants. Not to be rude on that, but like I like the idea. It's a good idea. Setting a trap, using bait to pull him in and trapping him, and using the advantage of the power we get from using one of the lords. That's a good idea. The problem is we don't know if what the bait is.
Don't feel offended. Like I said, I wanted your insight.
The point I'm making here is we need to understand first who our enemy is. Second, what he wants with us. Legitimately, that's the main concern I'm having with this man. We don't know why he's following us.
If I may interject, if he is assumably as old as Lord Ventarikel and Meltan, perhaps there is information on him in the libraries that we could research. Or perhaps Lady Meltan has heard of him before. As I don't know if he knows that. Anyways, yeah.
It's definitely worth something to look into. It's admittedly one of the things I had lesser on the list, but I did want to take but one important thing. The main issue I'm having here is, like, any plans we have for him don't matter because we don't know what the situation is.
Perhaps research could help.
Yes, probably, and if we find something, then we can move forward with that. Like, I like the idea of utilizing the lords, but the issue is, first, if he's aware it's a trap, we're fucked. Remember how he made a bunch of thralls? He had an army of mimics? Apparently has commanders, which include one of the lords.
I do not think he is actively a commander now. That would be strange.
Probably, I don't know. But this is something that came up. The point of the matter is, if he knows it's a trap, he's not gonna fall for it. And second, a good trap needs a bait. We don't even have bait because we don't know what he wants. That should be our priority, because if we know what he wants, in theory, we don't even have to fight him.
By the way, accessing the library and speaking with Meltan will help with both of those problems.
For the time being, I think so, and I hope so. It's complicated, and I get it. I read the note. And admittedly, if Noname's game works out, then that's a temporary fix. But I still don't understand why he wants her to have the heart. Why he is so fascinated with her or the party as a whole. I don't know what the situation is. None of us do. We don't know what the man wants. If it's literally just Noname, then I have no fucking clue what to say. I don't know what to say. We can't make a plan. We don't know enough. A working plan is a good idea in concept, but it's like theorizing a way to build a city up beyond the border, beyond every elemental chaos. It's theoretically possible, but you're not going to be able to do anything until you actually figure out what you need.
I understand, James. Then I suppose we can only wait and see if Meltan can help. I can sending her right now, and I can ask when we can meet.
I say go ahead. I'm prepared to go. I'm prepared to study today. I was planning on heading to the library and seeing if I can get access to a few things.
I was meaning to ask. I haven't seen you adorn those robes before.
I agree. This is a new set of clothing.
I'm a registered scholar of Usgo. I have access to any books within that library, and it helps accessing other libraries to across the continent.
I see.
And normally, when I go to a library, I take the courtesy of dressing the part. And it helps that he summons a sword out of nowhere. I can do that.
Indeed. Well, I'll talk to Meltan. Wait here, I suppose. He's gonna take a step out of the alley.
I gotta get my armor and everything into the bag for Nomame for the time being to see if I can borrow the bag of holding to sort of thing so it's not just kept in the inn.
That is also likely a wise decision.
Also, you go then.
Yes.
Here's an important lesson.
Yes.
A man has a hangover. Do not knock. If you are in an inn, you will need to borrow the keys if you leave to the door.
I apologize. I forgot that the key would be necessary.
Lesson learned. Please don't. Again.
However, I'm not sure it would have helped, as we were entering to wake you up anyways.
Oh, fuck. Common courtesy. We'll leave it at that.
Nod.
For the time being, I think research is all we really have to do. We can do.
No, not again. I agree. I think learning more about the creature that is following us is the most wise decision that we can take at this time.
Yeah. For the most part, understandable.
I am curious, though. For what he is, I am surprised. Or I would be surprised if Miltan had not heard of him. If she is not, it should be important to let her know, as he is likely very dangerous.
I'm still stuck up on not knowing what he wants. It confuses me. I don't get it.
I am unsure as well. It
There's
is
so much shit going on and none of it makes sense. None of it sticks together in any way that actually matters.
No, nod. The world can be confusing, of course.
No, the world is supposed to make sense. Fact is, what it's confusing is what's worrying me.
Shit. He nods. I understand that. I also feel more anxious when I do not understand things.
Yeah. I'm not used to it at all. We'll just have to study up.
He nods. Is Sam typing? Is that what's happening, or what's?
No, I was waiting for you to finish so I could send a.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were. I thought we were filling time because you were doing that in the background. I didn't realize we were.
I was waiting. I'm polite, okay?
No, you're not.
Fuck you.
That's amazing.
Exactly, point proven.
All right. Tyler, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Today's gonna sending Meltan. Maddie, you don't have to do it this time. If you wish to meet today, we should be available. We're staying at the Heavenly Rest Inn if you wish to meet us there.
Oh.
Fuji.
The Lord is gonna stride into this little inn. That'll be interesting.
Koro hasn't been here.
It's true.
I need to attend stuff at the manor, but you are free to come by any time. Where is that? Is it at... And then you get a sending to you. The Gintiner, Tretsupar, Frostway, Icedale, Maxington, Exevent, X10, Water, Wetworks, and it seems like it's thinking, just which location are you at?
Fuck me.
Is that a street name? Like, can we peek around the corner? Oh, I guess it's all Corvo, but...
It seems.
Yeah, can you look around and see there's labels?
Roll a perception check. Activate perception.
18.
18? So, as you're looking around, you can tell that it's not really it's not placed down. It seems like, and from what she's asking, it seems more of a district name. James is gone.
There we go. You got it.
Yeah, but once you're 18, you're able to remember seeing when you were walking in, because when you were entering through the bottom, the individual at the bottom said that this hotel was at the Iceway, the Frostway. So,
Okay.
yeah, it was said last session, but I'll give it to you.
Alright, cool, thank you. Corvo would have remembered. It's been a week for us. And yeah, he got a sending, so you reply. Frostway. How can we locate Frostway? Frostway. How can we locate the manor to meet you? Are there maps available for common use?
Welcome to my map.
When would be a good time, anyways? Please.
Please. Snowing.
After a couple seconds, if you don't send a message, she'll send. If you're at Frostway, that's about 12 to 14 hours away.
What
But
the fuck?
there are maps throughout the city you can probably buy from. I think that's
Dude,
my
This
25.
place is like the size of fucking Toronto if you tried to walk through Toronto.
Yeah,
Holy
motherfucker.
shit.
How long did
This
she say?
12 to
Hours. 12 hours.
Or
To be fair, it takes like
No,
3
I
hours
get it.
to walk across Regina.
I know, but that's 3 hours to walk across a city with a population of 200,000. Now we have to multiply that by 4. So there's probably 1 million people in this city. So
Yeah,
I'm
but
just saying, that's pretty fucking big.
Have you not seen how big it was on the map?
I just never thought of it, I guess. Yeah.
At this point, I'd even argue it's less of a city and more like just an island with a bunch of mini cities within it.
It's
It's an
2
island of
days
God.
long.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2 days long.
Damn. Yeah,
Excuse me.
this place really is Columbia. But so,
Wait, what?
It's his
damn it, every
Borderlands
time!
Borderlands game.
It's because Columbia is a real
It's
place.
not Borderlands, it's Bioshock.
All you suck,
Bioshock.
except
And
Maddie.
it's because Columbia is a real place, Sam.
Sorry,
It's
yeah.
not relevant.
I've never played Bioshock Infinite And I have Felipe, so I think of Colombian normal for.
I didn't get it immediately until Sam like started singing the Bioshock theme the
Oh,
last
did he?
time.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
And then we bonded over it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, our support rate went up, but so.
Support rate.
Is there no transportation across the city that's faster than foot?
You may need to
Like
look
hydro
around.
tunnel?
Hydrotunnel. Yeah, she did just say it was a 14-hour walk, so I guess we could.
Yeah.
Like a train system? Monorail?
Monorail. We keep
You
it on
may need to
horseback.
look around for that, but
Yeah, it's a magic city. Who knows?
Yeah, with that, Corvo will go back to the alley. Are you guys done?
James, if you go over to gone. Yeah, we're done.
James is gone.
Dear Corvo, bye.
It's written on the wall.
See ya, sucker.
So yeah, going back, you'll say, we need to acquire a map. They said they're okay if we just come along anytime, though they are presently busy. On foot, the manor is about 14 hours from here.
Rowan nods. This city is larger than I would have thought.
Well, suppose we better get moving. If you want, I can go find a map if you want to go find a better way of transportation than foot. I don't want to walk for 14 hours straight.
we're just
Map.
leaving. No.
I was just about to ask Dory. We're going to say, what will we do about Naname?
I plan to go get her after I got the map.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. Should we look for a map salesman then? I saw one the other night.
We all did.
Perhaps we can find him again.
Maybe. Yeah, I can get the map. Do you two want to look for better transportation?
Yes, I think we can do that. James?
Probably. I'd rather not walk if we don't have to.
Goman nods. Then we will go look for transportation.
Alright. You'll nod. Meet you
Sure.
back here in 30?
That sounds like a good plan. Sure. Yes.
You'll nod and you'll go look for a mapsman.
Okay.
Or
We'll go
cartographer.
look for any kind of transport.
Roll investigation, all y'all.
Can I help James look for transportation? Games?
Mm-hmm.
James, I'm gonna give you the help action.
24 investigation. I'll need your help.
24 investigation.
Twice. Yeah. See,
Oh my god!
Games required a little bit of help. He got there.
As Corvo, you search around a bit and you see a couple salesmen of maps and you're like, and it's just like, hey, come on, we got some maps for you. But you do find a sort of shop in a wall sort of area, and it's just like hello, how can I help you?
Do you happen to have a... Oop.
Hmm?
Fucking okay. Jesus.
Awesome guy.
Sorry, I'm really irritated right now.
Apologize, I just got some bad news.
I absolutely have to be angry about everything.
But so, he will go up. Do you have a map of the city?
Yeah. About 10 gold, and I should be able to get you one.
Oh, it's even cheaper than the other guy.
Well, place
First
down
we're
10
buying
gold.
them and then selling them.
Probably. Actually,
I am losing money. Yeah, you'll
Yeah.
place down 10.
Okay. He picks it up, and you actually remember this sort of like packaging from the last guy trying to sell you a map.
Told you. Buy and sell.
As he places it down, and it's just like, here you go. happy travels as you guys move over to the Marfa map.
Yo.
Oh,
Yeah, it's big.
oh,
You guys can see your little guys right here.
this map makes me so happy, Tyler.
Yeah, isn't
It's
that
blurry
nice,
as
Sam?
fuck right now.
Sam, isn't it nice when you get a map, Sam? Sam, our
Fuck
map's
you.
cool.
Okay, so this was the reason why Seisut was gonna be great.
Mm-hmm.
Was because I had city secrets for this.
Right.
There's a dragon.
Well, Sam
Well,
did
no,
have
it's
this
better.
program.
Incarnate is a great program, everyone. It is great for making maps. That is all.
Where's the Sphinx, Tyler? Where's the secret hidden
Oh,
There's
Sphinx?
the Sphinx.
Oh fuck me.
Oh, I
Where
love
are we again? Sorry.
Of course, we're here.
Wonderful.
All right then. Yeah. After getting a map, he's gonna go back, and well, that was 5 minutes. He's gonna go get Noname, so we can see them. Go try to find that cart for this shit.
Yeah. As you're sort of going around and sort of asking people, well, there are some faster ways to travel, but it's usually having a guide throughout the city. A lot of the city is with the potholes that appear every so often, and the large amount of traffic, it's fairly caught up. There are some people that you can hire to that have larger riding birds that can there's a bit of a flying rule. We didn't want people didn't want the skies to be as crowded as the land, so it's you have to get a guy to fly you through the cloud. So
Through the crowd. Ooh.
Terrence is usually the best one to go to, but he can get pretty expensive. There's also Jexavel. A bit cheaper, but her mount is not as large, so it can usually only hold about 2 people on it. How long? So you guys are a 2-person party, so that shouldn't be fun, right?
We are looking for transportation for 4 people. in
Oh,
total.
okay.
You have an old nod.
I don't know if there's Axel, but he's not always the best one to be trusted. If somebody doesn't want you around as much, it can people could he may sell you out. In better terms of the word.
I do not think there's anyone who would want to be rid of us, so it should not be a problem.
Okay, well, like I said, those are the ones that come to mind right now.
Does he have the largest mount?
Well, he has a fairly large mount. Not as large as Terrence, but it's but it is a fairly strong mount, so it can hold more than it should normally carry.
You'll nod. Then, could you tell us the direction of both Terrence and what was the untrustworthy guy's name?
Axel.
Axel. Both Terrence and Axel, and we will make a decision later on.
Okay, Terrence, he usually hangs around the fountain. A lot of tourists go there, so it's a lot easier to pick up a person needing to travel distance. And Axel, let me just mark it on. Never mind, you don't have the map yet.
Yeah.
Well,
If you give me directions, I will remember.
okay. If you travel a bit up from the freeway, the freezeway, towards uh Zexton, which is a bit north from here, you should be able to find it. Somewhat near the toy maker's place, but not fully there. So about northeast, and later on, this is the toy maker's place.
Okay.
Mhm.
Let's be down that road somewhere.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Then Nugovan will say, "Thank you. I appreciate your help."
You're welcome. Like I said, that you can also, if neither of those work, finding guides can also help. They can, for a bit of gold, they'll take you down alleyways that they know are safe. Just, like all things, keep an eye out for those who try to swindle you.
Of course. Thank you. My friends will be sure to keep their eyes out.
Okay.
And he'll wave goodbye and head out with James.
Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, Corvo and Naname.
Hi, I'm back.
Hey,
Perfect.
Maddie,
Hi.
are you gonna unmute yourself or?
I totally did not say a full sentence.
Yeah. Don't worry. I fully believe
Alright,
you.
what did you
No one
not
heard.
say then?
Nobody heard. Yeah, Nona will be getting stuff packed up.
Okay.
She's being very careful of everything, you know.
Mhm.
Alright,
So, what's the word?
coming back in. Just gonna see packing things up. Well, currently Melton is busy, but they said it's fine if we start heading that way. It's gonna take us quite some time.
Yeah.
So
The
I
city
had
is ginormous.
indeed, I had James and Ugovan go try and find us better transportation, and I've gotten us a map.
Great.
If you want to know, it's marked by hours on the arrows right now.
Sweet.
Neat. But yeah. After that, he's going to sit down across from her. He's taking the mask off at this point. He's going to take out the paper. He's going to write on the back. But first, going to hold out the paper and like tap her shoulder, get her attention right quick.
She looks over and she nods.
He's going to write on the back. Oh yeah, is the green building the manor?
It seems
I'm
like
trying to
it.
figure it out.
Remember,
Alright.
it said 12 to 14, so
Yeah.
there is like, in case of traffic.
Yeah, there's wiggle room.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I was just measuring because the only two, like this one's too close, that one's a little too far. So I'm like, yeah, I think it's the big boy.
Yeah. There's also, if you want to just travel down this way, that's about
Go all the way around.
a 17-hour walk.
Scenic route. But
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
he will write on the
a guide
back.
will allow you an 8-minute walk.
Eat
Oh,
hour.
reasons.
8-hour walk.
Minute. He's
1 minute walk.
He will write on the back, what happens if I take the heart.
She kind of tilts her head. And she'll kind of look at you, and then in sign language, I didn't put maybe. Shit. Okay. She'll sign the word trouble, and then out loud she'll say, "I think."
You know, it's well. Perhaps on the ride there, you can teach us some more of the sign language.
It's nice to see you understand why I was teaching it to you in the first place, then.
No, it's right. Well, we have about 20 minutes until they're supposed to be back with news of transportation, so let's get everything ready.
Okay. She's being very, very careful about where she's, like, very specifically about her own movements. Like, she's not stacking anything in her arms or anything, or walking too fast or anything. She's just kind of taking a slow pace to everything.
Noticing this, you'll go to ask, "Are you okay?"
I'm fine.
Seem a bit sick.
Bit of a busy night last night. And she'll kind of like motion a hand over to DB, who I'm sure at this point is stuffed.
Fatter than
Yeah.
usual.
Did you spend like 20 more gold fattening him up?
Absolutely, I did.
Listen, he's
Got
a
a
fake
pizza?
cat. He can take it.
He's a fake cat, otherwise known as a fat. You're damn right he can take it.
Mason, holy shit! You have some goddamn good ones sometimes, Mason.
Now and then. Now and then.
Every now and then.
Yeah, so DB is laying on his back, like, drunk. But as you say that, he's gonna go over, he's gonna put a hand on your shoulder, and then go to grab your wrist.
She kind of jolts it back.
You didn't do that, did you?
She kind of takes a heavy sigh, and the long sleeve that she's now wearing, she kind of pushes both arms up, and you can see fresh bandages all the way up both arms.
Okay.
And then she pulls the sleeves back down.
You can tell, like, a million thoughts are going through his head right now.
She seems pretty, I don't want to say embarrassed, but like you can tell she didn't really want him to see it.
You just
She then turns and continues packing everything up.
Well, as you turn, he's gonna take a step to, get your attention. He's gonna go to grab your hand.
She lets
He'll
him.
hold his hand out. That's a more proper way of saying it.
She'll gently put hers in his. You can tell that even like up nearby the palm, she kind of pulls back from that and mainly grabs it with her fingers.
Put his other hand on the back of hers and look up at you. We can get through this. All right.
It's fine. It's not exactly why you're thinking.
This isn't good.
It was worse without them there. There's a fucking cat in our room, Corvo. Evie's whining.
She was outside the room through a closed door.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Evie. That's all,
You are a loud cat.
DB's not the center of attention. It's mad.
It's
it's mad.
the cat.
Kitten unit.
DB has transcended.
You know that I can't let you do this to yourself.
I know. That would be why I waited until you left.
We promised to each other we weren't going to hurt ourselves or hide anything. Back on the boat.
I know. If it helps, it wasn't this morning. It was last night.
That
before I met
doesn't
all my
help.
thoughts together.
When you did it doesn't ease my mind. It's the fact that it happened. And I'm not mad at you. Okay?
I just couldn't not see them and not feel them. It would be like you looking in the mirror and not seeing all of your scars or mark. Just gone one day. After that's a part of who you are,
Part of this isn't a part of you to me or to anyone here. I wanted you to know that this doesn't define you in any way.
I appreciate that you think that way.
I actually didn't hear you.
I appreciate that you think that way.
I think that way because it's true.
I wish I could agree with that. I'm sorry I broke the promise, but just couldn't
I don't like this because I care about you. Because I know that this isn't good. And I want to help you. That's why it's hard to... I can't look away from this. Right.
My favorite ongoing thing in this campaign is that Mason, like,
Loves to ruin moments.
so good.
It's a
It's so
skill.
good.
It's a talent.
It really is.
I'm
Thank you,
sorry.
Mason.
That wasn't meant to be it. I'm sorry.
Mason, I do
apologize.
appreciate. I do appreciate your.
Sorry.
You thanking
Do
me
not
for my
apologize.
shading.
It's so funny.
And it's not even like a funny statement. It's just
It was a
grabbed the
compliment.
most ordinary and mundane of things and just went like a needle perfectly striking a giant boulder to make it crumble to dust.
Deep moment, and then all of us hear is, "Ba-doop," and we see.
Sorry. Sorry.
That was great. I love it.
Oh my god, Mason.
Uh, please continue.
Return to center.
Nona will kind of pull her hand away. She'll say, "I can't guarantee that I won't do this again. And I can't guarantee that I won't lie to you about it. But I know that you'll figure it out every time." I'm glad that you care enough to try and stop it, even though it's
not hopeless. I don't want you to think that. I get that it can seem like that now with what's happening, but I felt that way before, and you know that, so I won't get into it, but this isn't forever. This isn't what defines you, and it never will be.
I know. Doesn't make it any less easy to stop.
I understand.
I meant to say hard.
I didn't hear that.
Said I meant to say hard to stop, not easy to stop. It's not easy to stop, that's the point of it. Ignore me. Continue.
I feel like that was Maddie coming in there for a second.
It was 100%. Maddie fucked up a word and then it
Absolutely.
derailed.
I fucked up, and then everything went to shit. Kind of like.
It's just how it be, my man.
I
It is
I
what it is.
understand.
The fucking little tiny meow.
That was a meow, that was a squeak of a chair.
Oh.
Sounded like damn it. I got all excited for nothing.
I can go squeeze Sam hard and see what he does.
Dispenses candy.
Scream! Thank you, Sam.
Evil squeak.
I understand. But you're not alone, okay?
I know.
what you do to make other people feel better. Try it just on yourself. Just take time to clear your head and talk to yourself.
She kind of pauses, looks at you. It's a little bit hard to offer myself a distraction, but I do when I can.
Right. Fuck.
I thought I was muted. Sorry.
Click, clack, clack, click, clack.
Click, 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 clack.
Mason, I need you to know how much I love you. It's a lot.
I'm glad. I'm gonna mute
Yeah.
myself now.
Also, in DB's defense, I may have baited him with a incredible distraction.
Doesn't laugh.
DB burps up a plate.
Just a whole plate. Just
No, not chewed. It's pristine.
yeah.
Fresh out the wash.
Just let the DB wash.
Mad at you. Okay.
I know. She kind of puts a hand on each of her arms. You can tell it's very, very gentle.
She like crosses her arms or what?
Yeah,
Okay.
very, very gently.
One of his hands just kind of goes to his side, fidgeting with one of the belt loops. The other one just kind of goes and starts holding his head.
I hope you're not blaming yourself at all.
It's nothing to worry about in that regard.
It is actually.
That's not what I meant. Tyler, don't. So I guess he just kind of falls silent, unable to kind of get his head together.
And then we'll go back to packing the room.
Doesn't really respond. He just goes, gives you a hug, a real tight hug like you give.
You'll notice that when you kind of squeeze her waist, she like fully flinches and then tries to pretend it didn't happen as she hugs you back.
And once that's over, he'll just go to help unpack up the room.
He'll pack up the room until the others get there.
Okay. Others?
So, do we want to?
I was just going to
Was the
get
party,
you together.
Were James and Yugovin gonna arrive at the room?
Okay.
Like, would that make sense? Is what I'm asking.
Theoretically,
Yeah,
isn't that
I-
what Corvo asked you?
Well, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I just want to do this.
Nona will throw open the door and Nona will throw open the door, and the second she sees it's James, will, in a perfect James impression, repeat the speech he did to Yugovin earlier.
Which
right back
was?
at him. It was the whole conversation. Fuck, I'm trying to remember what you said, word for word, but it was him like screaming about, if you knock one more time, I'll kill you.
Oh, yeah.
That one. When
Oh,
you
good afternoon. We went really all out. We went super extravagant, and we hired an elderly gnome to pull a small cart that all of us will sit in. It'll take 48 hours, but it'll be comfortable.
Wonderful. I'll run there and beat you. It'll be great. I'll have the whole thing ready by the time you get there.
No, you go and you want to describe what we actually got?
You'll nod. Actually, we found the potential of a Mount Rider who could fly us to the location we're looking for.
Sounds great.
Unless you would like to take James's gnome.
You know what? Maybe I would. James, where is he?
In your imagination. And we'll end it there.
Yeah. So, the party collects the things, and are you leaving your horses there for the day? Slash, are you?
No, Nona would go back and pay for a couple days in advance.
Okay. Okay. Couple days in advance. How many days?
Excuse me.
You're like 3?
Well,
What are we expecting to have happen?
because we're, at the very least, we're gonna have to find a hotel that's closer, because we're not going 14 hours straight. I highly doubt, anyway, that we're gonna show up in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
So we have today to pay for, and then tomorrow the visit,
And then the third day for library.
third day for library,
Depending
and
on
then
how we
she
split
will
up.
get at least one more day. So I think
4.
because we have to get back to the horses
Right.
from where they are. You know what? No, she's just gonna pay for 5 days.
5 days?
5 days, just flat out.
Okay. So I'll deduct that from your normal amount later. So you're leaving your horses at the stable, keeping saving your rooms and blah blah blah. So yeah, the party heads off towards one of the travelers that they have. As that is where we'll end our session for tonight.